How's it going, guys?
Good morning, brother.
Good morning.
What's up, DJ?
Good morning.
All right, perfect. So the stream's up. You guys can hear us on YouTube and Twitch. Research team, what from all these picks, which one is the best deal?
So the way I looked at that question, so for me, like my cash at this point is getting pretty limited. So I think I would just be prioritizing the large caps that are highly profitable, as you mentioned. So like I think Apple, Amazon, Netflix, and Tesla are the four obviously that we should be looking at. Netflix, like I think that's still a good deal. I mean, we saw how their earnings went, right? So I think that one is pretty undervalued.
That's a good point to actually bring up. And even Apple, I mean, Apple, we're trading at 6 times EV to sales right now. Like we're pretty much at the bottom here.
I would say W also, but that's they have earnings the 23rd. So
Adi, trust me, you don't want to even know my portfolio. It hurts, but it comes with its territory. Ideally, Netflix. I mean, we're at a strong support here. If we hold this area, it's okay. 520s, like long over 520 on it, but 511s would be the ideal entry. Anything under 511-ish. Man, why did I load up so much Tesla yesterday? Oh, damn, you see PLTR?
Dang.
Morning, guys.
Good morning. I think I'm, leaning towards closing my GME short.
So I'd like to start today off with a little quote from Mark Twain, if that's all right with you guys.
I
Thought it
love it.
was a little fitting for one of the positions that I took. So the quote is, "It ain't what you don't know that gets you in trouble. It's what you know for sure that just ain't so."
Very true.
So this might be obvious to people, but I just want to say to anyone listening, ES, is looking. It's not even close to as bad as NQ. So there's definitely some things holding the market up, and there's a lot of stuff that's getting close to a level that I'm real interested in. I mean, AMD and Apple are getting really. They were already there yesterday, but they're getting to a point where it's hard to pass up. I don't know how other people feel about that, but I'm sure a lot of you guys agree.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to see where we go direction-wise because markets are still weak this morning. So
Yeah,
onto it. I mean, look at QQQ. If we break 315s, that looks ugly. And if we do that, then SPY is going to come down. And SPY already looks pretty weak. So
that's what I'm worried about. Is if some of these other tickers that are holding SPY up right now, or if they start turning, it could get pretty bad. But we'll see. We'll see.
and I just put some money into my retirement account. Now I'm trying to figure out what I can buy.
Well, if it's got a ticker, then it's probably discounted.
Seriously, all these things I got in that I thought that if the market was to come down, would maybe hold a little bit better. Oh man, I was wrong.
Same.
Oh, I was wrong.
I mean, take a look at these. Like, look at the gap down scan. This is crazy.
Yeah, can't even imagine, dude. And with all that, ES only down 25 points. Just nothing.
Most of the stocks that are down, if you actually take a look, it's these meme stocks, right? There's a ton of meme stocks that are down today. Hey, tape reader, what do you think about BBIG? They have options.
You speak my love language.
Yeah, that kind of fits your strategy. There's that VBLT. You know what? I'll just post it. There's actually a ton. I didn't know this until Nick told me, but there's BBIG, VBLT. There is SNSS. And guys, just remember, there's a lot of people that are down today. So your platforms, just make sure that you don't get what's it called? Like not margin called, but like if the broker freezes up, just be careful of that because that could honestly happen.
Yes, make sure you use limit orders.
And set stops. Because if you get into a trade and there's no stop loss set and you lag, it could get bad. And on these, for whatever reason, on bigger red days, I feel like there's a lot more lagginess. I don't know if that's true or not, but I feel like that happens. Let's be extra safe. There's a lot of opportunities out there, so no need to rush into anything.
Just take your time.
So you want to know the funny thing, TJ? There's no shares available to short on CCIV.
Oh, there's 522,000 on IB.
Damn.
Oh, actually, the borrow rate is not bad.
3 minutes until open, guys. Key levels I'm watching are 13,000 on NQ and 3850 on ES. I feel like there might be a lot of volume around those levels.
Jake, are you on TOS? Because I have shorts on CCIV.
Yeah, I tried to get a short position on it, but it said there was no shares available. Let me try again.
Yeah, I just put an order out there.
Yeah, no, it says there's no available shares short.
So account size matters. I think you need 100K to short hard to borrow shares like Tesla and such.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, are you in the hard to borrow program?
Yeah.
Interesting. You should have. I don't see how many they have, but I just put an order out there for 1,000 and it took it. Okay, everybody, don't get emotional at the open. Don't cringe. Stick to your trading plans.
Yeah, good luck, guys. It's gonna be a fun one.
I'm just curious what these puts that I sold are gonna look like at the open.
Yeah, and guys, you have to be careful. The market really is discounting EV stocks, those SPACs. When you actually take a look at which ones are actually down a ton, it's those meme stocks. So, be careful. If you're buying anything, buy something with positive cash flow. It doesn't take a genius to just look at it. Go on Finviz, something with positive cash flow, something at a decent valuation, and price per share. Try and keep it under $10, 15 max, and something with positive earnings. If they don't have positive EPS, avoid it. Go for the best, because these are the days where you get dip buys on really good names. Those are the ones you really want to tackle.
Godspeed, everyone.
And if you're you know what? Actually, I'll post it for all of you guys. Here's the value picks. These are the best value picks that I could find. So
Incubator, talk to me.
I don't think it updated yet.
Yeah, you'll know when it does for sure.
Shut up.
I'm just saying it happens to me all the
God.
time.
Don't give me
It'd
help.
just be super
Yeah,
laggy.
it's not moving for me either. That's so weird.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't see any orders coming through.
My heart is going to drop.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
It's worse. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Oh god, the whole account's gone.
Oh no.
Alright, let's see if I can get out of these.
Man, I'm gonna ruin my beautiful 106 average on Apple. But it must be done.
Oh man, Taos is lagging. This is not good.
Ooh, Roku. Oh man, I missed that Roku dip.
Okay. I managed to get out of it. Took a pretty decent loss, but not anywhere near what I thought it was going to be. SFT down to 920s.
Oh yeah, Toss is completely malfunctioning right now.
Mine's working.
Mine is good too.
I'm putting
Yeah.
in an order and like it's not it like tells me that it filled like 30 seconds later.
Yeah, I just tried to buy something and it came up with this error that says slap yourself. So I just withdrew that order.
Did you buy Tesla?
No.
Really?
Right. No, it's time to buy though. I mean, I'm not saying 654 is the buy area, but that 672 is my downside. So yeah, fuck me. I have to do it, don't I?
Must.
All right. I'm buying a share right now. A single share.
These. I'm loading up some too.
Bumble.
I got alerts on any NET and API.
DDOG is also under 95. We were looking at that earlier. And Amazon coming to that 3100 level.
Damn, AMD.
AI is at 117.
QQ is coming down to that 315 level here. I'd like to see. Looks like that and 383 on SPY will be good bounce levels, I hope.
All right, I bought a share.
NQ needs to hold 12,936.
A bitter step up on ES too. Someone was flashing some 500 lots. I want to see him at least test 3850 and break over it if they can and try to hold it, but I was struggling all morning there. Our pre-market.
All right, I added onto Fastly today.
Okay, TJ, STMP is back to your 180 initial entry.
Oh God.
Well, I guess that was a bad mistake.
Here's that 315 level, QQQ, just cracked.
Just hope they stop hunt it.
Just don't even worry about that Tesla. It's one share. That doesn't even cost you anything. Just leave it alone. Don't even look at it.
But I
I'll
could,
remind you in like 2 weeks.
well,
Next
hell, in a
level-
couple days, it's going to be at 600.
Next
No.
Next NQ support is at 12,830. We break that, we'll probably go down to 12,515.
I got 12,700 and 12,465.
Damn, VIX isn't even up that much.
Mm-mm.
Isn't VIX for like ES?
It's for the S&P.
I mean, ES is melting too.
Yeah.
About to be down 1%. NQ's down 2.5% already. Yesterday we closed at about minus 350. Today we're already at basically 350.
Roku came down. Just got the alert right now. If anyone's looking to add on to Roku. Man, I sold SPY 409 calls. That actually worked out so good. And guys, guess who's still short on Snow? I knew I was holding it for a reason.
QQQ 315 didn't do anything. SPY 383 completely went right through.
Just wait till everybody in the chat's like freaking out and then just start buying.
That's the plan.
We're not there yet. Yeah, I got QQQ, or I'm sorry, NQ coming down to 12.7.
Yeah, it looks like it, right?
You see it too?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm probably gonna wait for a tag there.
At this point, I'm kind of waiting for 600 on Tesla, 590 probably.
Dude, I almost wanted to wait and just get like an average of 666.
Me too. Me too. Oh wow, this is
Damn, SFT is melting.
Yeah, give it some time, guys. This is just the beginning, right? For me, QQQ, like 300s has to hold, so I'm saving room to add as soon as we get to 300s.
I'll add there too. I think it's a good idea if we get there.
Damn, look at Beyond Meat. That thing tanked.
Bumble coming down to 60s. It's at a 62.50.
Think we're gonna get Nokia in the 370s here
I'm seeing
soon.
some buy volume coming in on QQQ. Let's see if it holds here.
AMD is testing 80 right now. Amazon just broke under 3100 briefly.
Adobe back to our entry.
Damn it, Adobe.
Damn, Corsair's at 35.
If you're a bull, you're gonna be welcoming what's happening. Okay. So think of it in a positive way, everybody. The shopping day and days, plural.
Yeah, I was thinking about liquidating something, but I was like, I have really good entries. Can't do it.
Would you liquidate stuff that's like at break even for, I guess, safer plays?
I did it earlier. Like, there was a couple plays that I was up like 3%. So, like QCOM, for example, I sold that one, and then bought it back yesterday.
ES coming down to 38.20. I was thinking this could be a bounce level, but man, these things look weak.
I mentioned in this post that I was selling off anything that's up 3 or 4%.
Yeah, I remember that. It just I wasn't up. I was up more than 3 or 4% at that time.
Damn, look at Clove.
I know, dude.
Don't bring that ticker up.
Well, what's it at?
Under 10.
Damn.
I know, dude. It's pretty.
Yeah, this kind of sell-off
Yeah.
happens. I mean, look at that sell-off. That is crazy. Apple's tanking.
Damn, Apple just. I was just about to say 120's coming up. It's just knifed right through it. $38.20 just gave way.
My daily saying Apple bounces right here though.
Damn, look at AMD. It just cracked 80.
Oh, it just knifed through it. It's picked up a bunch of stops.
AMD's at 80? What?
Yep.
What?
Kubix.
The Corsairs at 33.
Yeah, dude, I have so many. I'm not trying to panic, but man, a lot of stuff knifing.
Bro, don't
Yeah.
panic.
I'm not. I'm trying. I'm staying calm.
Yeah, it's good dip
I'm
buys.
staying
Look
calm.
at Fastly here. Fastly at 69.
Yeah, to be honest, guys, just look at this as dip buys. I mean, this is what we've been waiting for. You're getting discounts in like a whole week. That's amazing. What's not amazing is my position. But I'll still hold on to it. It's Adobe. I did scale out a W day though, work day. But yeah, kind of regret it.
Unity is at 100%. $100.
What's crazy to me is that on my percent gainers, there's only one stock over 50% on the day. Usually there's like multiple, running 100%. There's like
What's that
nothing
stock?
up. It's just some. I don't even know what it is.
Where to trade it?
No, I'm just curious.
He sounded so desperate. What is that stock, man?
I am down on the day.
That just was funny. It's a
I need my
CPIB.
fix.
It's just some random penny stock. No one trade it, please.
Apple's
What's that?
turning around here, so just keep an eye on that one. Could be nice. Me, I'm like loading calls just so I can have some more cash just in case I need it.
Futu at 155.
Yeah, TJ, I had a trend line on Apple from September, a November tag, and right here where it's tagging, that was the bounce on the daily. We should, get a test back over those 125s, 127s. Not today. I'm just, longer term.
We're about to get a 3800 test on ES.
Yeah, that's great. Anything over 3750 is still bullish. Anybody who's listening, 3750, there's your mark. Till we go under that, this is dip buys. Been saying this for days now. I say that, but NQ already broke my March trend line, so I don't know what the hell it's doing.
Yeah, NQ's down 450 points right now.
Things are moving up though. We have some good support here. Just be patient.
These prices look so tempting, but
Bro, just nibble a little. It won't hurt. Just take some, average down a little, sell on a pop if you want to. But, I mean, it's not bad, man. There's a lot of beaten up stuff right now. Even outside of the tech sector. Just don't buy AT&T. Don't buy that one.
I'm down to 40k shares on my GME short, so almost out of that one. Tesla's bouncing here, so that's good. Now the problem is on my toss account I had a really good Tesla average, 200 something. Now it is at 444. I added onto XPEV. I got out of XPEV, so added that one again. Oh damn, I forgot to check QS.
All right,
Oh,
add on to-
Paylocity is around 185.
Yep. I see it, Monk. Thank you, sir.
Nice NQ bounce there.
VI hit the target. Someone thinks on.
Got him.
Thank you.
Hey, y'all go to the YouTube stream, hit that thumbs up, click the subscribe button if you haven't already, and share some love on the Twitch stream for us as well.
All right, I took my ad on Bumble. Finally got prices I was looking for. Also took an ad on SFT down there.
Did the market catch, or are we still falling here?
We're doing good. Apple came back up, so that's good. Tesla's moving up. Market's looking good, so let's see. Hopefully we got the bottom here.
Yeah, hopefully Apple holds 120s, AMD holds 80s. I'd like to see Tesla get into the 650s. Nice little bounce from the bottom.
Hey, G Sky held that 550 mark. Is holding the 550 mark.
the quantum Mike SPY calls off, Mick.
Nice trade around. Good patience on that one. I added some a little too early.
NQ's
Go ahead.
NQ's just going back down to VWAP here.
Hey, Pal is going to be speaking before Congress at 10 a.m. Eastern today.
Wait, my NQ VWAP's at 13,000.
I'm just looking at the 1 day. Sorry.
Gotcha, my bad. That was on a 5 minute. We got QQQ and SPY fighting VWAP here. A lot of my tickers are just like right on VWAP. We can get some nice volume, that'd be good. Actually, there's good volume if we get some nice momentum push over.
I'm gonna sell my CRWD over here. If you guys took the long with me over 200.
Man, they did people real dirty on AMD and Apple. Stopped out all those people under 80 and 120.
That's why I don't use hard stops.
Yeah, man. So I watched AMD. It went from like 80 down to like 79, like 60 in a second. And then now it's at 82. It's crazy. Yeah, no, that's
why we like these rips. Like when it tanks like this, the mean reversions are so good. You can make so much money. That's why like on the premium channel, I posted CRWD long over 200s. I took that play, slowly scaling out. I got like 40% left. Take the dollars where you can find it.
G Pro hit 7 this morning.
Damn, I missed that ad.
Yeah, me too. That was a tag of that downward trend line that goes back to, I don't know, summer of last year. Should be some good support there.
Tesla over 650.
KC, nicely done. Guys, Tesla is a deal. I loaded so much. All right, Apple's starting to curl down. Tesla's still holding a bit, but looks a little bit weak here, so careful. Now, guys, when you're taking these plays, you know, yeah, you want to make sure that you have enough cash. So I'm taking a lot of option plays.
SPY just rejected VWAP pretty hard.
What time frame? Because I don't see SPY getting to VWAP on my chart.
5 minute. Yeah, VWAP at 382.50.
Yeah, SPY's just under VWAP. I got 382s.
Yep, same here. On the 5 minute incubator, I don't know if I said that.
Oh, okay.
Lake dropped another 7%.
All right, perfect.
You got
And
IRBT is
Tesla
down 7,
sticks. Sorry, go.
and Vox is down 9%. VOXX. Those are all on the deep value list. I'll post the screen grab.
Oh, my dad just said market's taking a crap. I'm gonna short something. Everybody start buying. Everybody
Oh,
start
boy.
buying. Yeah, we got our indicator. Here we go.
That's the indicator.
Dude, like legit, it is an indicator. I use
Bro.
the same thing on my dad.
it's crazy how well
Everyone
it
text
works,
your
isn't
dad.
it?
Text your parents, guys. Let's get their feel on it.
I'm surprised my dad hasn't called me.
Panicking and stuff.
He's probably heard me say, "Oh, it's just a dip buy" so many times that he doesn't even bother calling anymore.
I think I got some good positions now.
I'm gonna stick to this deep value list for a couple weeks, I think.
No, these are the times where you want to go the opposite.
Come again?
Like you want to do the opposite. Like you don't want to go for deep value when momentum just died off these tickers. So go for momentum. That's where you'll get some really good fast gains.
Yep. Yep.
But
Hey,
this
Blonde, you
AIM.
can buy your AA. Sorry, TJ.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, Blonde, take your AA entry, bro. Well, I mean, I added more this morning. Did anybody buy AMD at 80 or hell 79?
I got it.
I missed it.
I didn't get a perfect entry on it. No,
I
Well,
got
I
a
did get
decent
an
entry, but only options.
K-Bix, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yes, sir. What up, Monk?
Oh, okay, I didn't know if this was working. Yeah, I caught 80, and I also got in at Kroger at like 30. Hold on, let me check my average.
Hey, but take note of what TJ was saying. Like, you know, there are really good dips on some of these boomer blue chips, but if you want these quick scalp gains over the next few days, these momentum plays are definitely in play right now as well. Like the Apple bounce, the Tesla bounce. God, I can't believe I'm saying that. The AMD bounce.
I got in Apple, AMD, Amazon, PayPal. I caught all of them.
Hell yeah. Good job, dude. Good job.
Nicely done. I got a ton of ton of tickers I added onto.
So far, I'm green on all of those, but I scaled in small, so.
That's how you do it, man.
Hey, you got more than I do. You got way more than I do as far as all that stuff goes.
Damn, that CRSR recovery. Crazy.
Oh, look at Tesla's recovery. It's amazing.
Dude, Coursera sold too soon.
It sucks. I messed up my EXPI average, but I added onto it.
Damn it! I missed the Clove entry at 33. Shoot, there's so many tickers to add on to.
Coursera was really nice. I sold at 36 though. I thought that was gonna hit. 38 was the target. Damn.
Bumble back at 65.
Oh, thank God I added so much onto that one.
Boom! I got such a nice ad on Bumble there.
I'm green on my Tesla share.
Ooh.
Guys, I'm driving back from the gym. I just saw my first Carvana delivery truck on the road. I've never seen one of those before.
So we're long Carvana.
Call
Thanks,
me
bro.
when you see a Shift Technologies truck on the road.
All right.
Aren't they in Dallas incubator?
I don't know. They're in California. I know that. I think they do have a location in Austin too.
Yeah, we can get an ES VWAP test. That'd be beautiful. ES VWAP on the 5 minute at 38.45. So about 12 points. Today's range has already been absolutely insane. So
I cut some of the calls that I was selling down there at the bottom, so I can re-add them now.
unlike Clove or something, or
No, FLNT. So I got an average down on my shares. And then I also sold bought back the calls that I sold. Like basically at the bottom.
If you guys see any double bottoms, call it out. And my Roku ad was crazy, 386.48.
So SLQT barely came down during that.
yeah, if ES can somehow break over that 38.50, there's gonna be a lot of stops like 38.55 and stuff. It's kind of what I'm watching for here. It'd be really strong for the market. And NQ breaking back over 13,000.
This is my best Tesla ad.
Nice.
Blonde. Oh, blonde's right here.
All right, I think I'm good. I'm done for the day. I loaded up everything I needed to.
Good morning, everyone.
What up?
CCI V35s.
Good morning, sir.
Some good ads.
Honestly, some really good ads.
I was scared I was getting carried away earlier. I'm not gonna lie, but it's worked out well thus far.
I know portfolio's still down, but you know what, man, made a good amount.
Yeah, man. Easy way to bring averages down too. So overall, good morning.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
had a heavy workload yesterday, so I couldn't even pay attention or do anything. So this morning I was just like, all right, I'm grabbing what I can. Then Pal comes to save the day here.
Dang, that dude bought Edit at $63. Bruh, we were calling that in here at like 20. We need more Sharky picks.
CCI V37.
Damn it.
Broke 200 SMA.
I didn't even have to take a loss on CCIV.
Yes,
told
look at
you.
Tesla.
Oh my god, Tesla, thank you. Yes, Tesla, do your thing.
Man,
Dude,
Tesla can,
saving me.
Humble
can
67.
Tesla's getting to the point where we keeps pushing. It could start squeezing some shorts that poured in late. I'd love
Bro,
to see that.
look at that daily candle on Tesla.
Unreal, man. Unreal.
What about it, Kbix?
Believe it.
Well, I mean, dude, if all they have to do is hold this 660 pivot, I mean, this thing is going to squeeze straight up to over 700.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd love to see them do that. ES pushing 3850s here, maybe. Getting a VWAP test. I know there's a lot of bears out there too. We're really getting ready for a market crash. So hope maybe if they poured in too early, we can squeeze them.
Right now, I'm taking a little bit off in Tesla. Just under 680s. You could wait to see if 680 cracks, but ES is coming down a little bit. It's looking a bit weaker, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little off Tesla too.
No, don't you dare. You don't have the right to.
You haven't built up a strong enough relationship with it yet.
Well, I mean, hey, I can say that the 2 times I've played Tesla, I've profited. So, I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there.
100% win rate on Tesla.
Yep.
Right, perfect. This is beautiful.
Come on, K-Biggs. You scored with her on the first night. Call her back.
I'm taking off
I
size
know,
on
bro.
the ads that I took. And guys, you know which stock isn't down today? Goose.
AT&T.
Goose is
Oh.
doing pretty good.
Golden
It's down
Goose.
a little bit, but yeah, Goose is doing good. And ZI, honestly, ZI just can't believe how fast it moved up and it stayed up.
You check out API? API tanked almost like 40%.
I know, bro. I didn't take any off at well, I took some off at 100s, but yeah, that sucks.
Would you add on Twilio?
Damn it.
I think Twilio was a good ad earlier. Yeah.
I missed that one.
Yeah, it hit 370. I added a little bit at 380, but in earnings after hours, it didn't hit like 460. So I'm just looking for a mean reversion play in the next few days. Like they crushed it on earnings. There's no reason they should be down this much.
I'm so mad I didn't go heavier into PayPal. Caught it at like 257. It's at 263 now.
My account's recovering.
Monk, you got in a lot of these tickers like at good averages, though. It takes balls buying that dip like that, dude. So you good, man. Kudos to you.
Well, only $100 at a time, so I don't know how much balls it takes.
Hey, it's something, bro. It's something. You got more balls than I do today buying buying Amazon and stuff. So kudos.
The key is just the average. Like most people would kill to have that average. I don't care if it's $100 or 1,000. I'd rather have a good
My point
average
is,
with $100.
he's 16 and buying into this fear. When you got grown men out here like, oh, I need to liquidate. I need to liquidate. Like that.
Yeah.
That's something else, bro. That's something else.
I was just like when I was 16, I was just getting up my fear tolerance, like on some of these like commodities and stuff.
Guys, this is not fear. Fear is like market crashing. Remember, last year we went through the worst case scenario. After that, fuck no. All my fear just ran out.
After seeing the market halts, yeah.
Yeah, after that, I mean, that was amazing for us because we were short, but that was fear. For us, honestly, we were short on the market, so we were lucky. But I imagine that happened right now. Oh man, I'd be panicking. I would be. Thank you, Adi. Yeah, we don't panic. We trade using fundamentals as our backing. So while every other trading group's using technicals, they're just missing 80% of the picture. And my FSLY ad was amazing. Damn, my portfolio is slowly moving up. This is good. Still took a 50 mil drawdown, so that kind of sucks.
How much percent of your unrealized was that?
He's heavy in tech, so I'm gonna guess and get him that.
50%.
That's probably a bit much.
Damn it!
No, it was like
Never.
8-9%.
Okay.
Oh damn.
So it must be all cash right now.
Hell no, he's loading up. He
He
probably
says he's
already
only
loaded
down
up.
110. Oh, he loaded up today. That's why.
Today I locked in a ton of the profits that I mentioned, guys. When you have days like this, like take advantage. Don't just be greedy, being like, okay, I'm gonna hold this stock forever. Take profits out, as you guys can see. It's the one thing that I did today is take as much profits as I could out.
Yo, I want a 666 average on Tesla. We're right there.
Oh, I'll place a buy order. I don't even have a Tesla position, so I'll place a buy order there.
Guys, when you really look at it, this is how much I was down yesterday. This is so bad. So this was yesterday's piano. Oh, drawdown.
Damn. I think today is worse for me than yesterday.
I added a ton to all my positions, so that kind of saved me. And Roku, I got a fucking killer average now. Oh, and Tesla is now my largest position. So Tesla's largest position, well, on IB. I didn't check with Toss, but Tesla is the largest. Bumble is next. Airbnb, then Nvidia, Coop, Unity, because I had to add on to Unity. I was down like $20 a share, $25, I think. And WIX, I never got out of WIX. I just kept holding. So that's the next one. And then Adobe, Roku, and CRWD.
Hey, I'm just getting back home, guys. What do you think of Amazon here over 3,100? I was thinking long-term calls.
Yeah, that 31 tap, I actually added a couple shares.
Can't go wrong with Amazon, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, like I don't see it going under this level here. I mean, we're at the bottom of that pennant, and it's hit support here for 4 months.
I picked up shares at 3103.
Okay.
Damn.
Take a look at VRM here. It's still a good area.
Yeah, I was hoping for a little lower on VRM. We didn't get it. I mean, it hit 43 or whatever, right? So it's
Yeah.
a good dip buy.
Yeah, I took some Amazon contracts. I bought the June 3300s.
Nice. Thanks, guys.
No problem.
I bought Bitcoin today too.
What?
Yeah, because it dipped again. So I was like, all right, I have to do it.
Yeah, I finally added back some on VRM today.
I'm real curious.
Netflix? Take a look at Netflix. This is actually, I don't know. Should we sell some? I should have sold it.
I'm real curious what Tesla did with their Bitcoin position.
Auto.
You know, like they had to have taken some profits.
Well, guess we'll find out.
I've learned that it's too hard to try to anticipate what Musk does. Too hard.
You don't have to
Yeah,
anticipate. He
absolutely.
just tells you what he's doing.
Yeah, that's true. Or he
And
gives you
even
like
if
a
it's
code
like,
to decipher.
And guys, look at the scanners.
Yeah,
Look at,
there's
wow. Guys, take a look at the turbo breakup and breakdown scan. Man, look at that at 940. How much selling pressure just like depleted. Buyers came back in. Now it's looking a little bit weaker, but yeah.
Incubator, did you buy some LaCroix stock?
oh, what is it at? Oh
What
my
do you-
god, what?
Nah, it did a split. That's why it went down to 48.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Which ticker are you guys talking about?
Fizz?
Yeah, the only reason I picked it up is I went over to two people's house after doing the research on Fizz, and they both had it in their fridge. So
Yeah, everyone's got it around here. Everyone.
yeah, it's crazy drink. Yeah, see, Audi has a shit ton. Everybody's got this stuff.
Why? What is it?
It's
just like
seltzer.
carbonated flavored drink. It's like
Jesus, they came down in valuation so hard.
Got an ESV WAP test here. Like I said, over 3850 is going to be looking real nice. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stops up there. Just like they stop people on the downside here, we can maybe get some bears stopped out now.
You bought some puts on SQQQ.
How dare you?
Right?
I know. See, K-Biggs, are you not happy with your Tesla? Should have went heavier.
Should have all in.
Yeah. No. I'd sticking to my word. I didn't buy at 720 because I knew we were coming down to 670. So I'm still sticking to it. I bought a share. I will hold it until I die.
I'm so proud of you.
Same.
They grow up so fast.
I
Gotta
bought
give a
clothes.
shout out to K-Biggs. He did say it was gonna come down here and he was gonna wait, and he had those diamond hands and better entry than probably all of us. So shout out to you, K-Biggs.
One thing I missed was AMD. I didn't scoop it at 80, but shout out to all who did. Congratulations.
Hey yo.
Yeah, K Biggs. Way to give in the peer pressure, buddy. I'm just kidding.
Who bought Clove warrants with me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I can't put any more money in flow, dude. Fuck that.
I went on a buying spree on the best stocks, not the worst stocks.
But the strike is 1150 by 2025. That's when they expire.
They have 2025 Clove options?
No, they're warrants.
Hey, Monk.
Yo, what's up?
I got stopped out of my Pfizer position this morning, so I don't know if you're still in it, but
Nah,
I'm gonna
I
wait
stopped
for
out
the
break even a
32s.
while ago.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we're already come down to that 32 pivot, so I'll wait, try it again there. I have no Pfizer position whatsoever right now. Like even my long, I'm out of. So
There's a lot of orders getting filled at 38.45 right now on ES, which is VWAP. Looks like an iceberg order. I just keep seeing orders
that's
piling
me.
up, like literally a ton. So that's good though. We
That's
break
me,
we
bro.
break over this, man. This guy might have to stop out.
At least the
Shoot, that
order book's
entire
not
table was
thin.
green.
We're getting some red now on the
You're good.
scanners. Just be careful.
Tesla squeezing, man. It breaks 700, it's gonna get
Guys,
real
Tesla
crazy.
was the easiest buy. I actually said it yesterday when we were talking last night. I was like, Tesla. I went too heavy into it.
That's 693 resistance on Tesla.
So I should sell.
It's historical. Let's see if it blows right on through it. Be nice.
I can't. This is one of those stocks that TJ slapped me. So
Yeah, don't do it. Honestly, you have a beautiful entry. Don't even like ruin that. That is such a good trade.
it's one share.
K
How am I
Biggs,
gonna do
risk it
one
for me.
share?
For me.
No, you have to hold it
I'm-
so then
I'm-
you always remember that, you know what, TJ's always fucking right. Maybe I should just hold on to Tesla.
It's a little reminder.
It's just
I'm
a
gonna hold it,
reminder.
and anytime anybody wants proof that I'm still holding, DM me. I got you.
Yes.
That's why I think
He's
I'll
gonna keep
always hold
recycling that
VRM.
same screenshot for 2 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna edit the time.
He's gonna edit the time and the price up.
Dude, I'm jealous of your entry. Not gonna lie.
I got 659 on Tesla.
Oh, it's back at 700 already? Damn.
Yeah, dude. It's freaking crazy.
Like a glove.
I'm really watching ES here. If they can break over 38.50. I really want to see them do that. I feel like there's a seller though at 38.45 here. I've seen a lot of orders fill there.
That's me, bro. I've been
That's
building
what I'm
short
saying. I don't
position.
want. You're exposing yourself. I'm trying to protect you. If you want people to know that, all right.
So what do you think we should do? Short NQ?
Honestly, I think we got another leg down. To be honest with you, on ES.
Whoa, that Corsair recovery. Wow.
Yep.
It went from being down to up. That's amazing. ZM calls for earnings. What do you guys think?
Whatever they post, I mean, it'll just sell off. it's like the thing nowadays.
Pretty
All the
much.
cool kids are doing it. So,
Yeah, but the run up is the important part.
True.
It's like the easiest play for banks, isn't it? Right. So just sell the stock and then review the financials and do your plan.
Oh yeah, guys, like use your gap down scanners today. This is where you can get ads. I've added like onto majority of my like large cap tickers.
My portfolio is a gap down scanner.
Yo, fat.
No. You can't even talk. If you see mine is actually the gap down scan.
TJ, how much cash are you sitting in now that you added on these?
I'm down to about, I'd say 30% cash.
Got it. Thank you.
If you guys want to see a gap down scan, here you go.
Whoa, was that the first time Market spoke on the mic?
No, that was Freedom. See, now that's a gap down scan.
Holy shit, TJ.
What's the 31% one?
You already know. There's only one instrument that could ever do this kind of shit to you. No, futures. I mean, not futures, options.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm actually going to do a lesson on it today, right now, actually. This is why I hate options and why I tell you guys buy shares.
We got AIs at 120. Oh, yeah. Went to 110s. Damn.
That's the only reason I can be somewhat calm is that that last few weeks, or I don't know, I think a few weeks, I haven't traded any weekly options. I have no calls. I bought some dips. They're a little bit down. I think some are up, but most are down. I'm like, all right, I can live with that. If I had calls, then I'd be slaughtered.
Oh yeah, there's like I have a couple that I'm down on, like Amazon, and there's nothing I can do on that one. That one, like I could probably add, but I'm not gonna add yet. I'll add the last week once data dies down. Run down. That one I'm not even gonna try and save. I don't have that much position on it. But guys, take a look at the PNL. Right, the biggest losses are options. So careful with options. It's almost like twice as the amount of like my, other trades.
I literally stopped doing those degen calls and went leaps at the right time. Like literally at the right time.
Yeah, good. Because, I think things always work out for a reason, right?
Yeah. And yeah,
There was a reason that I slept in last night. There had to, slept in yesterday morning. Because if I didn't, I probably would have fucking loaded Tesla way too early.
Yeah, facts. And McJagger, big shout out to you if you're on for getting me to slowly get into leaps, even though I still have to generate. And thank you.
Man, I love Tesla. I don't know why it keeps giving us these beautiful dip buys. But guys, seriously, is there better stock than Tesla? It just keeps on printing money for us.
Q's struggling with 13 again.
Oh wow! I just came back. This is what I like to see.
This could be K Big's leg down here. Oh boy. Brace for impact.
Guys, and the best part is there's so many stocks that are on SSR. This is beautiful.
Yeah,
The mean reversion is going to be crazy. Sorry, Nick, I cut you off there.
I was just saying the biggest losers in my portfolio have SSR in it. GoPro, Clove, and I should not say the other one.
I'm gonna say this once and never again. Clove belongs in the toilet.
Man,
Yeah.
don't worry. We will see how Clove reacts to earnings next week.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't know Clove had earnings. That's literally the worst thing I could probably hear. Everything else tanked on earnings. Clove will literally go in the toilet. It'll probably be at $5.
Here
I mean,
comes your
to be fair
700
though, everything that tanked
Tesla.
on earnings was moving up prior
Yeah,
to
but it's Clove. It's Clove.
Well, Tesla has a 693 resistance. I mean, historically, and it went right up to it and bounced down. So watch
Yeah.
that area.
Man, that's a 70-point move this morning, so don't be too greedy here, guys. If you're day trading it.
I'm gonna cover my short here on CCIV. Short put.
Man, all I had to do was wait.
Hmm.
I closed it
crazy.
right at the open because I thought I was just gonna tank, but whoops.
I mean,
Oh,
it did touch
damn.
30s. You weren't wrong. Well, at least we know that the IV stayed the same, anyways, right? That was like the one question we had.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Yeah,
we gotta
you guys
remember
did
that. We would have been up $100 if we had.
Oh man, I just sold it right now.
Oh, you sold it right now?
Yeah, man. I was like, it went down 30 points. It has to go up something.
I'm in hands.
And the thing is that I wasn't down that much. I was only down like $60. So I was like, let me just hold for a bit.
That's funny. All three of us went through like a different scenario, and we all had the same play. That's jokes. I got out.
Hey, tape reader here.
And man, this morning I was like, I lost all my profits year to date this morning, and I was like, I could sell, but I'm so used to this happening already that I just held, and now I'm back up. So it's like, you get used to it.
Guys, it's,
Hey, what do
it's
you guys-
swing trading. You can't have the good without the bad. And drawdowns are
Yep.
just part of swing trading. It's just part of, and honestly, for us, it's even better because we can just keep adding on to some really good plays. Oh, and guys, I went over allocation on Tesla, so it's 27%. Ooh.
Oh, I'm moving it up.
Yeah.
Hey, TJ, I think you and I and a couple others were right on the market top just a few days ago.
Yep.
At least for the growth stock.
I just wish I took more shares off. Like, obviously, hindsight, it's much easier. But yeah,
same.
should have.
I agree. I mean, at least we're getting better at identifying some of these tops.
Yeah, or even catching the bottoms, we're getting better over time.
Yeah, I don't think we had a problem with the bottoms. I mean, at least for me, I always have a problem with the tops. But I
Yeah,
think
tops are the hardest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take enough. I mean, I took a significant portion off last week, but not enough. But bought those hedges Today was kind of scary in the morning, man. I've never seen a day change like that in a while.
Oh, me either. I woke up, I saw Tesla. I'm like, oh my god, should I go back to bed? Then I remembered I have my fiduciary responsibility. Someone's got to prop up the U.S. stock market.
My dream how to become like you, TJ.
Yeah, I actually looked at futures. It looked good last night. I was like, all right, we're gonna be all right. I wake up, all right, I'm excited. I see a text. Don't look at the market right now. I'm going back to bed. I'm like, what the hell? I look at it, I'm like, oh, what the hell is this? I was like, was this real? Is this happening? All right,
Reminds me of the May and June days. Basically, futures would be green at night, and you wake up, they're like down like -3%.
Hey, it looks like we might have that 3850 test. Looks like it might be coming.
If we get 700 on Tesla today, I'm gonna laugh. I don't know, cry, both
Stop
at the same time.
I'm finally even on Tesla. Let's go.
Here we go. Oh, hopefully it doesn't fail here.
PQQ is looking up too. Toledo may do a flat top breaker here as well if it holds. I'll tell you, the day change at open is now half of what it was in terms of the unrealized loss.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, me too,
Same,
dude.
same. Oh my gosh, same. Yo, look at this NQ daily.
I was up at pre-market open, and like it was literally like a straight line down. Futures.
Oh, my account was it took a 20% drawdown, but now it's only like 8%.
I looked at mine. I looked at every account. It was down. I was like, all right, whatever. I just turned off my emotion switch. Just like click. I just went, all right, whatever.
Oh, I went on a shopping spree because on Toss I never bought anything yesterday. So today I was like, yes, this is the time. This is the beauty of having two accounts. So I bought a ton of calls. Should be good.
Yesterday, near the end of the day, at like after hours, I was like, all right, whatever. Those are down too. All right, whatever.
Is that a cup and handle on Tesla on the 1 minute? It's like a weird looking cup.
It's a V-shaped recovery.
No, cup and handles usually have the same resistance.
I gotcha.
This one actually does look like our market crash back in March on a daily chart. If you look at SPY,
It's more of a ABCD trade.
So you're saying we got 200% upside then, TJ?
who knows? I just want Tesla to hit 700. So that'd be so amazing.
Just backing into some of the fundamentals, basically the drop on tech and growth is just due to rotation, right? Because of vaccine and also the yields going up. Is that mainly the reason for past 2 weeks for growth just getting hammered?
Sorry, Greedy. I was just busy putting an order in. What were we saying?
I was just saying the recent pullback in tech and growth is just due to the rotation and also yields going up. Is that kind of the spark notes of what happened past week and a half?
Yeah, and then option premium just was way too high, so this rinsed off so much. This is amazing.
Go AMD, dude.
Yeah, honestly, I'm so glad I got that AMD dip. That was perfect. Good call
Yeah,
out at the 80s.
exactly where my alert was too. TJ, you know what my best performing ticker is? SIG. Beast mode.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, JS. Look at that PNL. Beautiful. All right, guys. Bear market's done. Let's go back to selling puts.
Tesla broke 700.
I know. This is amazing.
Stonk.
Oh, high day. Let's go.
CK Bigs? Told you to hold.
Oh, Tesla's all over the turbo scanner right now.
Okay, I'm taking some off on Tesla, guys. I have to. I had like 280,000 shares or more, I think.
K-Bigs, you like these trades now, huh?
What trades?
Tesla?
I got one share. I was sticking to my plan there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Added
one
to
share
all my
almost
other.
got you
No,
100.
no. Your plan was you were going to load at 720.
Yeah, you weren't on yesterday, were you?
No.
Yeah. Yesterday, everybody was saying that was the bottom, and I said, no, let's wait till 670. Well, we came down a little lower, so here we are. I took one as planned, so here I am. I will hold for eternity.
I'll remind you when it's at 830s.
Setting that alert.
That would be
now.
awesome.
You're definitely right about the 3850 push on ES. I mean, one candle ripped right on through it.
My SQQQ puts are up 12%.
Don, I have to take a size on Tesla. Because my allocation was only supposed to be like 15%, so gotta get it back in allocation. But I slowly sell out. So you sell into the strength. That's how you get the best exits. Right now, I got a few more to sell. All right, that should be good.
Portfolio's all green now. Woo! That was a rough day. All right, back to work. Later, guys.
Oh, green.
Oh, yeah.
Man. You dude.
Yeah, I had to close some puts at a big drawdown, so yeah, that was not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the funny thing about CCIV is the IV actually tanked today.
I was gonna sell some call spreads on it yesterday, and I'm so mad that I didn't.
The IV tanked so hard that if I didn't sell those or buy back those puts that I sold, the puts are actually down right now on the day. That's how much the IV rinsed off.
Up to exactly yesterday's level. $2.
Guys, I sell Tesla on the way up, not on the way down. Then you get horrible fills, and then it causes I can't get out of my rest of the shares. But yeah, that was good on Tesla. I am happy.
Damn, the IV on CCIV dropped like 100%.
At one point, I was down close to 19,000. I just turned green. That was
Nicely
insane.
done.
And I want to
Oh,
tell
I
you
know.
why I think that's pretty amazing for me. Not the fact that I was down 19 grand. I could handle that, but here's what I did is I committed myself this morning to buying some of these swing trades and to really like try to figure out how am I emotionally going to handle these downturns. And so I started adding Tesla this morning around like $675, and I just kept adding and adding. My lowest entry at one point was like $624. I was buying JKS, PLTR, AMD. I bought G Sky calls, JKS calls, PLTR calls, SFT calls, SFT long, and it just kept during that first initial 20 minutes. It just kept going down and down, and everything in me was like, I'm not used to red. I'm not used to red. I'm not used to red. So I just got up. I took a 10-minute walk. I came back. I was down. I went from 18 to 7. And I've just been sitting here and slowly cashing out. And I literally just turned green. I'm up $190.
Damn. Legendary, dude.
And I'm so grateful. The best part about it is I'm grateful that I was able to handle my emotions through it, which tells me I think I'm going to be a pretty good swing trader.
Good job, dude.
That's awesome.
Yeah, with swing trades, these dip buys are just heaven sent. I mean, guys, look at the deals we got. I had to pick and choose which one I had to buy. Usually we don't have that option. Today we got that option. And if you guys take a look at the premium channel, I mean, take a look at all of those picks. Those are the ones that we felt were the best. Got to give a shout out to the research team for all that hard work.
Yeah, there is those milestone moments when you see how you react versus how you would have reacted maybe a year ago.
Oh, this is a huge win for me, just because my mentality for 20 something years has been scalp, 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 scalp. And, my journey to become a swing trader, I know is not going to be easy, but at least I'm making strides to get there.
Right on, man. Progress.
A year ago, I would have got margin called on 3 accounts.
You mean all 3 accounts?
Not even one, like all 3. And then I would be like laying under the covers. I'd take a nap. I'd wake up. I'd go for a smoke. I'd walk around the house, Today, I honestly just took a broom and I just cleaned around my desk. And I watched
In your towel, too? Don't forget the towel.
my towel this time. I literally cleaned, and I'm like, I haven't cleaned my desk space for like the last few weeks. And I'm like, you know what? I could use a tidy up. That's pretty crazy. I don't even know how I did that.
That's how you know the market's bad, as Gotti's over there cleaning around his house.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Can't do nothing over here. All right, let's clean up some stuff. Declutter.
I really want to short Tesla here so bad. I have too much size, guys, so you guys can take the short. I'd say short under 710.
I don't want to take away from your thunder, but I think I can say the same thing too. This morning I was down $2,000. I'm only down about $600, but I noticed that I didn't panic either.
Yeah, same here, man. I was down. I think at the very, very bottom, I was down like 160, and then now it's only down about 45.
I've never been down this much money in my life. Like, this was crazy. This kind of drawdown, like, again, like you mentioned too, last year, not last year, 2 years ago, I think, 2018, right? That VIX move, I would have panicked and sold at the bottom, like I did that time. Like, honestly, when I woke up and I saw Tesla and I'm like, oh shit, I just added, like, I bought it at 7:30 and then I added at 7:15, and then the next day it went down and I was like, oh god, now I have to double down. I was talking to BioBucks about it, and I think BioBucks, you reminded me this morning, right? I was like, if Tesla hits that 670s, I'm fucking going heavy.
Yeah, great ad, man. So, my mistake last September was adding too early on the first red day. Thankfully, I was a little bit more patient on this growth pullback. I waited at least a week.
Yeah, I think we all learned our lesson on that one.
Yeah, I mean, eventually we got it, like, some break even on some positions, but also big on some positions. But yeah, I mean, it would have been a lot more if we just waited till mid September, right, instead of early September.
I'm short Tesla.
Yeah, short under 710. It's a good one. I wish I can do it, but I don't want to lose my average. But I'm down to 14% allocation now, which is what I wanted.
Also short Palantir here, 27.20.
I think shorting is right. Apple's coming down, SPY's coming down, QQQ is barely holding. This should be a nice little dip buy. And guys, if we're shorting Tesla or anything, remember, never short Tesla as a swing. It's just for like a day trade. Make a quick buck while it's consolidating here. Mark, look at Adobe. Ooh, JS, nicely done.
Dang, one dip I missed earlier today was MGNI hit 42. Now it's back at 54.
Oh, IIBI came down. Hopefully you got that one.
Oh, good. Oh shoot, missed that one.
Yeah, that one I was like, hands down, I was like, there's no risk here anymore from our entry. So that one I added onto.
You do shares or you do calls?
I went with shares. I should have like, oh, in hindsight, obviously it's easier. I should have just took some more calls on all these plays. But it takes so long to like, look at the option chain, find the one that I like, calculate it, and
also
then
get
buy
some
it.
because the spreads are kind of big on IAVI, right? For the
Yeah. Ooh, no intention of repeating inflation mistakes of 1970s. So, Tesla short. Careful if you're on the Tesla short.
What did Powell say that?
Yeah.
He might as well hold up a sign that has rocket ships on it then.
Yo, leave J Powell alone. He has a job to do.
I like J Powell.
Yeah. Honestly, he was the right Fed chair that we needed at the right time. When does Yellen take over?
Yellen's treasury.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, Powell's going to be there till I think February next year in Fed. If he plays ball, maybe longer.
I'll vote to keep him in.
Unfortunately, we don't get to vote on that. It's done by a committee of private bankers.
I thought Yellen was gonna get the chair. Like
No, Yellen's treasury sec.
What the hell?
It's fine, bro. It's fine. They nationalized corporate debt. Everything's great. Up we go.
My God, look at the scanners. This is beautiful. Netflix. Mark, good
Hi,
call
man.
on the Netflix ad, by the way.
Yeah, I had the 490 average, so I was like, I don't want to touch that.
Come on, I want some positions with a double bottom so we can load up some more.
Double bottom of the daily or the intraday?
Intraday. Man, we are just killing it today.
Yep. Wow, run flipped green. Interesting.
Yeah, there's a couple that's doing good. SE is green now.
I missed that one. Yeah, I had a Twilio instead of SE. I was looking at both of them though at the same time. But yeah, both really solid companies. Only thing with SC is I think they're reporting on March 2nd or 3rd. So if you're planning to make that a swing trade or just to hold their earnings.
The Lucid Motors CEO just said that they're ahead of Tesla's technology.
Prove it.
Technically, I think their battery that they're like the time on their battery is better than Tesla. What they were projecting. You know,
I
you
think
can
all these.
charge your house with Lucid Motors car.
Yeah,
You
but
use
you
it
can
as a
technically
generator.
do that with the Tesla too. Here's the thing: it's like, is it a good product? Yes. Is it good for us as investors? Maybe not, because Tesla's battery packs are so cheap versus its peers for them to make. I mean, they own. Remember, Tesla owns a lithium mine, right? So for them, their cost is amazing. That's why their profit margins are so good, and having those profit margins are the reason why there's no fear when you buy something like Tesla, right? Because as an investor, it doesn't matter about anything else but what the company's bottom line is. And for Lucid, I mean, like I remember Tesla. At in 2019, they had to take a $3 billion a quarter loss because the cost of production is high. And for something like Lucid, they're just starting off. They're building a new factory. There's a ton of costs. They won't be profitable until 2023. And that's if everything goes to plan. Anything that goes wrong, any supply chain disruptions, any sort of batteries catching on fires, cars catching on fires, that's a huge setback.
Oh yeah, I totally agree with you. I'm not buying at this price, obviously, but if it goes low enough, I will.
Yeah, like $20, I'd buy it at 20 in a heartbeat. I took a short on CCIV. We were talking about it.
Damn.
Yeah, because I can't short Tesla, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll short another EV. By the way, Tesla's tanking, so hopefully you guys got that alert to sell and go short.
Yep.
I would have
Got out
thought
the top.
TPX would have jumped on the opportunity to short Tesla.
Well, that's 693 support now. See if it holds above it.
Saw a dark pool from 1047 on Flow Algo, 150K shares on Tesla at 698.
Nope, it failed.
Yeah, guys. I mean, look at how far it went up. Just short it, much easier profits. If you guys took the Tesla short, this is where you want to cover a little bit. I'd say cover just 25%.
I'm not sure if anyone took it with me, but I alerted Twilio around 383. That's when I bought some calls. So 410.
Oh, greedy! I bought XPEV today.
Oh, you did? Oh. Oh, I just saw your premium picks. Oh, I guess XPES was not in the premium picks.
No,
Was
that
it?
one.
I can't remember.
That one released to everyone.
Shares, I assume.
Yeah.
Dang, this thing kind of died on the daily, but yeah, it recovered nicely.
I think Tesla's going to see 680.
I was hoping it'll go to 650.
And it'll see 680 on the way down.
Yeah, because SPY's coming down. Apple's coming down a bit too. Actually, Apple, I should take some off. Who caught that Tesla short with me? Nicely done. Oh, I just realized we have NVIDIA earnings tomorrow. SQ is today. Ooh, Upwork is today.
Oh my god. I almost just sent the Elon Musk meme that I made to my professor because I thought it was my paper. But I was like, I was looking at the I was looking at the file name and I was like, that doesn't seem right. And then I clicked on it and I was like, oh crap.
Oh my god.
For anybody that doesn't know what the Elon Musk meme is, here I'm gonna post it in the chat.
Oh my god.
He was asking for some sort of paperwork too.
I think I'm gonna hedge out my SQ for earnings. They should be good, but just in case.
Oh, also, for those holding MGNI, they report earnings after hours tomorrow, so just be careful for that one too. Earnings are always a coin toss.
Go incubator.
Yo.
Read this. We were just talking about that.
All right, I'm back.
Did you see what I posted up there about Tesla?
What did you post?
Tagged in it.
Oh, the void's warranty.
Hey, I'm just a messenger.
Damn.
Sorry, dude.
How did they know? We just had this combo.
That's what I was thinking.
I think they have someone in their in our chat.
They were like, "Oh, what TJ just say? Oh shit! No, we're gonna go ahead and pencil this in."
Are they gonna drop that news to like today? You know, like can they do it like tomorrow or like next week?
If it's in their warranty like that, I'm sure that's been in the fine print for years. To be honest with you,
Maybe
I
nobody
doubt
read
it's
that.
accepting
You
that.
know?
Yeah. Ooh, copper's still looking good. Crude is still looking good.
Nice, nice.
Bit of inflow in bonds today. I'm sure it's due to some selling pressure. See what the end of the day brings.
Here's the bond details.
Mountains to the
What?
Digital dollar. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they've been saying that for a while though. We'll have to see what comes out of it.
They buying Bitcoin?
No.
You? Are you buying Bitcoin?
No. I'm a Doge guy.
No.
I'm totally kidding. Nah, I'm a Ripple man.
Oh no! Oh no! Let's just
I'm
cancel.
totally kidding.
We're
Always
both not
buy.
touching crypto. Okay, we're good. We are good. Stocks going up is already stressful.
I don't own any of that stuff.
Me neither. I don't need that kind of stress in my life right now. At least when stocks go down, I'm like, all right, no worries. You know, these are good companies. They're gonna recover. I'm well diversified. You know, when that goes down, yo, you just take a nap. You close your eyes and you hope the bleeding stops. And yo, those drawdowns are crazy. I still remember 2017. You'd have like at some point 80 to 90% drawdowns. Like that was like when I came to stocks, I'm like, this is nothing. I'm like 10, 20%. I'm like, psh, you gotta hurt me a little bit more.
Well, at least we know what Gotti's into.
Yeah.
Ask and you shall receive.
Wait.
Clover earnings March 1.
No, not that thing. Not that thing. Cancel that. I'm really happy I closed out one of the positions in profits. I had a tiny bit of cushion room on the one that I still have, but I think it's down like a few $100. It's not that bad. Like I said, I never went heavy on it because unless it's like a large cap, I don't go heavy on them. That's my rule. It doesn't matter how bullish I am on it. for all the new traders listening in, we've all been there before. I'm sure all of us can, say, and as long as you still have an account left, you'll make it back. Just don't revenge trade and do anything stupid, and and try to make up for it, and you'll be fine. I'm sure almost everyone except for Bears are having a bit of a drawdown today. And I'm sure we all woke up a little bit stressed this morning, but you're going to be all right. You're going to be all right. Just hang in there. Just make sure you're not over leveraged and you don't get margin called, then you'll be all right.
And make sure you have some diversification.
Yeah. And don't buy weekly calls, even if you make money. Unless you know what you're doing. Talking about for new traders. Dave Peters post, I love it.
I feel like I ran a marathon, even though I've just been sitting here for a couple hours.
I know that's the beauty of trading.
It's like all that intense pressure, just like, and I'm feeling it now, like just the little after effects. It's kind of crazy. There was a new SPAC that came out this morning. I'm seeing it's trading now. SLAMU. I think that's the one that has A-Rod in it. $10.36.
What is the ticker?
SLAMU. So it's Slam U.
Yeah,
That's a warrant.
No, it's a brand new SPAC. They're
No,
going to
Slam U is a warrant for that SPAC.
so what you get is you get one share at $10 and you get the right to buy a future warrant. So they're going to be splitting this into two different tickers here in a couple weeks. So it's actually a unit. So you're buying one share. This is how most of the SPACs do. You're buying the share, and in addition, you're getting a warrant option on it. You can read about it. Just started trading a little bit ago. So if you read that, they're offering 50 million units at $10. Each unit consists of one share of common stock and 1/4 of a warrant exercisable at $11.50. And then later on, they're going to split the units into two different tickers. One will just be the stock and the other one will be the warrant.
Man, today I feel tired.
That's what I'm saying. It's all that emotional trauma from earlier.
You can't go through trauma if you shut your brain off.
I covered my Tesla short too soon.
Yep, 650s. I'm hoping we can get to 650. That would be ideal.
I did short Palantir at 27.20. I still have that. I have AMD short at 83.50.
I wonder what my CCIV short is doing. Yes, 6%. All right.
PJ,
Yeah,
are you picking up any of this slam, this spec?
Don't know too much about it.
TJ, that 650 on Tesla would make for a nice inverse head and shoulders.
I don't know. I just want 650s to load up more.
Yeah, I think that'd be a nice area.
TJ, you got a question there in chat.
Around you, Baltimore. Yeah, there were two of them. He revived right above you.
Go get him, Baltimore.
I believe in you, Baltimore. Quickly, before they revive. There you go. That should be the list.
That's jokes. I missed all of this. I didn't even see this.
Oh, damn. The list isn't bad, actually. We have Facebook 255. It literally just touched it and ran up to 265s. Fubo hit 233s. I mean, sorry, hit 33s. QCOM didn't go that low.
Piton hit its target.
We did really good.
Yeah, CRSR would have been a good pickup too if anybody bought that.
Ooh, and pins. Oh, damn. Lucid Motor production delays. This is good for a short. Damn, I should add some more. Anyone else short CCIV with me?
Let's see if they'll let me short it. Nope.
I got a sexy average on that short.
The put side on CCIV doesn't actually look too bad because of the huge IV rents today. Hey guys, guess what? I've never had Chipotle.
Weirdo.
What?
Weirdo.
It's crazy.
You live in Antarctica?
Shoot, sometimes it feels like it.
K-Biggs, take him to Chipotle.
Buy me burrito.
You need that steak burrito. You need a burrito bowl.
And guys, if you took that Tesla trade with me, well, on the short side, take a look at Tesla now. When we get closer to VWAP, if 670 doesn't break, this is where you want to take some off. If you already took off that 25%, I'd take off another, I'd say another 25% is fine. 25 to 40%.
I got my limit buy set for 666.
Okay, so here's the 315 test on QQQ. Here it comes.
Here, what comes?
315 test.
Oh, on QQQ?
Yep. Seems like they saved it for the meantime.
Come on, Tesla. Hopefully it cracks this 670. There we go.
Pins is almost in a pre-earnings report zone.
Okay, Biggs, your AU is all over the turbo scanner right now.
The what?
AU.
AU.
Yeah, aren't you in that one?
No. Mm-mm.
Huh.
I'm in Alcoa AA.
Oh, that's what it was. Well, AU's all over the turbo scanner.
Yo, I Kevin said got that Apple entry right before SPY reversed. Just looked up like, damn, son.
Damn, Daniel.
Damn, Daniel, where he at? That was really nice. That was really nice.
Pal's coming in with like this big P on his chest and a red cape.
Yo, the super printer looks like a bazooka, you know?
Dun, da, da, da.
Dun, dun, dun.
He said, I'm saving everything today except for CCIV.
Yeah, thank God I didn't touch that thing. I mean, I had it when I was like around like 16 and sold it, but never bought it back. I was like, oh, I don't care about this FOMO. Y'all got, I ain't touching that thing. Make your money. I'm gonna stay on the sideline.
Solo. He said, charge the Megazord.
Power Rangers, go.
Oh, hell no.
See,
He said
you're
it's
the
not.
indicator.
Bro, no, I ain't about to be the bullish indicator for that.
Hundo, bro. I wish I waited till you waited. I would have loaded up when you loaded up. Yo, you're my indicator too, no lie. If you buy, yo, peace, everything has been restored, you know. I just seen kids comment to buy a box of dying.
So this morning I added some AA, LUMN, a little more Kroger, another chunk of Nokia, don't at me, and some Yell, YELL. Also added a small bit to my QYLD position as well. And 1 share of Tesla.
Like a second share?
No, just one. One single share.
Oh, like the initial entry. Okay, shit. I got more
No,
excited.
no, only entry. This is not initial. This is the only entry.
So we go to like 500. You loading up?
Maybe 550. I'll try again.
Okay, like that's where you're gonna load the bulk.
Yeah, I think 600 is gonna hold pretty well though. But I mean, I could see a 559 test, but but I think 600 should hold fairly well.
Sounds hella depressing. I saw my my Teslas. I was like, oh my god, how you so down? And I just looked away. And days like this, we just flip the chart upside down, you know?
Yep.
Apple just view up here.
That buy zone was the VWAP right there too. Just wanted to mention that.
What'd you buy today?
Everything, bro.
My dog.
My boy, get him.
I was able to buy my dog back, you know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Shit. Rocky, let's go.
Nah, just riding this Tesla right here. I got it in 670, 10.
What a beautiful day.
I agree. I'm just looking at all these new positions. Damn. Oh, this is pretty bad news. Sanctioning Russia? Damn.
Yeah, but we sanction them like all the time, though. It's the whole reason I can't buy any Rosneft because they're sanctioned.
And I went to go get some lunch. I come back and the Qs are down $2. Anybody think we retest the lows today?
Maybe overnight. Still a lot of liquidity we need to pull towards downside. Maybe that 3750, 3780 ES. Wonder how clothes doing today. Let's see. Oh, yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, it's probably the best GIF here. Solo. Watch ES 138.30.
Which one of your degens are supporting Tesla and not letting it go to my 650? Yep, definitely K-Bigs.
Definitely not me. Oh, Apple dividend increase. Oh, my jump on that.
It's not much.
Yeah, they pay a really shitty divvy. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, I mean, they're a tech company that actually pays a divvy, though. I mean, that it's kind of rare.
True. Oh shit, I gotta hedge my SQ. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a day. Tired. See you guys tomorrow.
You'll be back.
Yeah, I know I will.
Anyone on voice?
I am. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Just didn't know if I was here by myself or not. Be right back.
Is there anybody out there?
Yeah, if you could retire in your 30s or 40s, that's where life's at, man. You get to wake up and do what you want. You know, retiring is not playing golf and doing all that dumb stuff old guys do. Retirement is actually you get to wake up and do whatever the hell you want.
Must be nice.
Shut up. You get to wake up and do what you want.
Nah, you're right though. It's definitely not something you just wake up and just bullshit around all day.
That's the worst. Guys that do that, they die like months into retirement.
Yeah, or they go broke, years into retirement. So totally agree, man.
I get to do cool stuff now, like hang out with my kids and take awesome vacations and go away for months at a time and give them experiences and memories that I never had. And I get to hang out with my wife, who I love dearly, and get to bless my friends. And yeah, I don't have to worry about all that crap working and trying to get a paycheck.
Yep.
I got this boy that works for me. He's a 20-year-old. He's been working for me since he was 15, off and on. He recently came on full time with us, and over the last 2 years, I've been trying to give him a lot of knowledge into the investment game and teach him all the stuff that I've been able to put together the last 20 years. And boy, I tell you what, he is getting some good life lessons right now. Stuff that I wish people would have gave me when I was 20.
Hell yeah.
I gave him a big old fat bonus. I told him that I wanted to see him buy his first investment property this year, and if he saved up 20 grand, I would match his 20 grand and put a down payment on his first property with him.
How old is he?
He's 20.
Hell yeah. Bro, I was sleeping on a cot living in the desert when I was 20.
I was sleeping in a really nice barracks at Langley, Virginia.
Well, I mean, I would sleep in the barracks too, but I did a lot of field time. Definitely don't miss it.
I do sometimes. I miss the camaraderie of it.
Yeah, and the DFAC. I have wonderful memories about the DFAC, but I don't know if I'd go back.
It's always good when you're in, and it's always really good when you're out.
That's right.
I told my boys if they wanted to join the military, I wouldn't stop them at all.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna let mine join. I mean, he's gonna do what he wants, I guess, but I'd rather him do other things. Me and I have 5 little brothers, and all but 2. Well, so yeah, 3 of them joined the service as well after I went in. So
Yeah, I just gave them one caveat. I told them the only branch they could join was the Air Force.
yep, yeah, I will agree with you on that one.
I tried to get into the Air Force Academy out of high school, and they rejected me, even though I had a couple letters from senators and some generals and stuff. So I just joined active duty to get money, get the GI Bill to go to college. Ended up meeting a guy in the military who was trading stocks. Got interested in stocks, and yeah, never looked back.
Yeah, as long as it's not the Navy. Space Force. Yeah. What branch were you in?
See if you can guess.
I mean, it was either the Army or the Air Force.
Which one's better?
Well, the Air Force, of course, but saying that from my experience in the Army.
Yeah, I was in the Air Force.
Okay. What'd you do?
I was a 2E6X3. I worked on digital telecom switches, big old switching node computers like the DMS 250s and the Lucent 5ESS switches. So the big, gigantic, I guess people call them, what's the private term they use? Like a competitive local exchange carrier, I guess.
Okay.
I'll show you. I'll show you a picture here.
Monk, you'll get another chance tomorrow, bro. Don't sweat it.
So these are the things I worked on. This is what provides dial tone to people's houses. Obviously on base it went to offices and things like that, but it was one of the first digital switches that Lucent put out that wasn't mechanical based. It was all software based, and the government, in the grand scheme of their fine way that they spend money, decided they were going to send me to school for 14 months when I first joined the military and spend $250,000 teaching me how to work on that. Yeah. And then year number 4 rolled around and they said, oh, yeah, by the way, we're getting rid of this job because it's so expensive to train people and people keep leaving to go work for .com companies. Like, duh.
Like AOL.
I mean, you could have.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, you could have. You could have went to go work for them and made a lot of money back then. Blue Hill, I talked about that once before. I met a guy in the Air Force that was trading stocks back in 1997, and I got interested just by listening to him talk about it. Yeah, he was an idiot. So I was like, if this guy's making money, I can make way more than he does.
Is anybody nibbling at anything down here right now?
I've just been taking Tesla both ways.
Oh, okay. You a swinger, huh?
I like it like that. I like options. But yeah, I mean, the rise, I called it, they could go to 693, so I just held, and then when it hit 693, I shorted. And then I took another short under 685.
Greedy, do you have any opinions on TER?
Yeah, I have some shares.
Would you start a position here?
Let me check.
If you were me, I'm not in it. I want to get in it. I was trying to wait for 126, but I don't know if I'm just being an idiot.
It's kind of on the 50 EMA right now. I mean, last time it hit the 50 EMA, it just kind of dipped pretty hard. So let me do some TA. Give me 1 second. I like the company, so fundamentals are not a question. I think it's just seeing maximizing your entry here. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I mean, you could be an Oxy shareholder or a CCIV shareholder. So worse stocks out there, but this one right here looks actually pretty good, even from a TA perspective. Damn,
Yeah, it's right on
my
that.
boys.
It's sitting right on that fib level and 50 EMA right now. So yeah, it wouldn't be bad for a starter. So you can usually like on situations like this, I'd like to go like a quarter size, and if it holds for like 1 or 2 days, then I'll probably add a little more. If it dips, I'll add more. So not a bad play here.
So my thought was I was going to try to do kind of what TJ does. I was going to do double my position from here, what I normally would hold, and then take half off when it hits 134.50, and then hold the rest and sell calls against it. That's what I see just from the recent charts.
Yeah, that strategy works. What's your average cost basis on it right now? Or are you already in that one?
No, I don't have any. I want to take a starter position on it.
Yeah, the question is, when is tech and growth going to stop selling off, right? That's the question. I think we may bleed for probably 1 or 2 more days and hopefully see some recovery Friday.
Yeah, so I agree with that. I think tomorrow is probably the last day of this, and then we get a little bit of traction on Thursday with a good update on Friday. So this is what I'm thinking on, just for like a 1 week to 2 week, where we could get a bounce on that back to the 135 level, and then I could have my position $10, less from there, just by taking a double position here. So if I take 127 and I want to get 100 shares, I buy 200. I take 100 off at 134.50, and then that gives me an initial entry of about 118.
Right.
And then my thought on that was wait till it pops, and then I could sell some sort of covered call that's maybe $7 to $8 in the money and try to get that down to 110.
Dang, this thing really came down, huh?
Yep.
I'm just looking at all the option pricing. Are you doing shares? Oh yeah, I guess you're doing options. And covered calls.
I'm going to initially do shares and then sell one covered call against it, because I want to hold 100 shares of it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take 100 here and try to add another 100 at 126. If it doesn't get there, I'll add another 100 at 128.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan. I actually like that. It's kind of weird because they only have April and July calls. I wish they had something in between, like June, but they don't. Or like May.
Appreciate your opinion, Greedy.
Yeah, no problem. Here to help you out. I'm not 100% on my plays, but hopefully at least 80% right on the swings.
Oh, ES is so fun to play today. Oh my god. See if we get an uptick here to that 38.65 on a breach at 38.60.
You playing 100 contracts at a time?
Nah,
Hey, Big.
bro. Nah.
Oh,
I play
oh,
like, 1,
1,000.
2. No. No, I got a bunch of long positions I like to maintain throughout the day and then scalp ES, and the pops and drops. Not like my boy Nollins there, playing 20 contracts deep. $10, $20, same thing. Tony, you on voice? What'd you buy today, Tony? Don't say everything. Say what? AT&T news? Ooh. Too bad it won't go over 30.
Got a call.
You got a phone call? Okay, I like that, Tony. I like that. I wonder who's dumb enough to buy. Oh, TPG. Okay, yeah. Oh, that makes sense. So I guess we short TPG. I guess they're not public. Yo, Tony, you need to look into getting into AA with me, bro. We're heading to 30.
Hey, what was your AA entry? I remember you said something about the other day, but I didn't get in. I missed it.
Turn your mic up, Solo.
You hear me now?
Yeah, barely, but yeah.
What was your original AA entry? Was it like
Let me check. I think it was like 2156, but I added a little more this morning on that dip down. It was like 23, I don't know, 20, 2330. I added a little more. It still has upside, bro. I mean, I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it.
I missed that 21 entry you had called out a week or so ago, whenever it was.
Thank you, sir. You're doing very, very well yourself there. All those recent call outs.
Appreciate it.
Yo, Solo. Another one I've been looking into was LUMN. I guess it's CenturyLink. I don't know. Apparently they pay a decent divvy. Michael Burry bought, I don't know, a couple million shares. I think it was like 11 million shares last quarter.
They pay 25 cents quarterly, so that ain't too bad for the price, really.
Yeah, that's the only reason I picked it up, to be honest. I think anything, if you can get it, mid 11s, I think it'd be all right. I did add some Nokia down there at 385 this morning. Forgot who was mentioning a 383 dip. I think it was Rob. Nice call out on that. Not sure how I feel about it yet, but we're there.
I like that chart on Nokia.
Yeah, it's all about next year for them. I'm sure there's gonna be mass accumulation until then, but nothing's really gonna be any surprise for them until next year. We'll start seeing things on their earnings. Hopefully, good things. Oh, was that you, David, that called that? I remember somebody mentioned it yesterday.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
on my watch yesterday.
Nice call on that, bro. Solo, I'm still buying Yell. Don't ask me why, but still doing it. I missed that GoPro entry this morning.
Yeah, I missed so many on so many tickers. It's ridiculous that you need to have some TJ cash in the sidelines. Is what you needed to take advantage of today.
Yep. Right about that, man. But there was some good dips, at that morning bell. I'm hoping we get another week down. I'm thinking they may just do it overnight and fill the gap rather than tomorrow morning. So we'll have to wait and see. Let's see what T is doing on that news. Oh, absolutely nothing, as expected. All right. This thing is such a headache. Do I think a light hedge with SPY puts and UVXY overnight is a good plan? I have no idea. Don't know. My hedge is futures. If the market's going to come down, the freedom and ability to flip futures and overcome any potential losses at the next day's bell. I don't know. I really don't ever touch UVXY. I can't remember when I ever did, but I wouldn't be able to give you any input on that, man. To be honest, I'm sorry. What I can say is everybody should go over to the YouTube stream, hit that thumbs up, and click the subscribe button if you haven't already.
Yeah, hedging on days like these are, I don't know, not advisable, I don't think.
Yeah, especially not at the lows. You know, we're down. I'm a hill, a third of a percent, but yeah, it's definitely not wise to hedge right now. The time to hedge was when we're tagging those upper resistance lines. You know, up there in the 39.30s, 39.50s. You know, it's not saying it's a bad idea, but you know, other ways to do it.
Did you read any of Michael Blurry's comments over the weekend? All his tweets.
Yeah. What is his YouTube or his Twitter name? It's
Cassandra.
Cassandra
or something like that.
Yeah. You know, he gets a lot of crap, but the dude knows what he's talking about. You know, I feel as though a lot of his comments, especially directed towards the hyperinflation scenario, he's right. I have no doubt in my mind he's right. I just think he's early. Like a lot of his trades, a lot of his ideas, he is early. You know, not that he's wrong, but I don't think we're quite.
It's hard to time everything to a T. So yeah, but his last one that I followed was the Canadian banks, and he was kind of you know he was a little early, like you said, on that one, but it was before COVID hit. Basically, he was short Canadian banks. And they all took a dip in that COVID drop there. So he either got lucky in that regard, but it was a successful trade nonetheless for him being short the group. So they all went down. You know, would they go down? Say like TD was like $75. It went down to as low as 50. So yeah, so he made some money there. He was in GameStop at in 2019 at $4 a share. He sold this past quarter, unfortunately, at the end of 2020 for like $20 a share. So he missed the big pump on GME, but he was right about that too. Again, a little early, taking his cash out of there, but. So he's worth a follow, you know what I mean? So, but you can't, like you said, depend on his timing 100%.
Yeah, and I mean, like all those guys, he does make mistakes. Like that Taylor Brands, he was balls deep in. I mean, dude, he took a massive hit on that stock, and I'm sure plenty of others. But, some of his picks I do like. I do like his input on a macro sense, as far as his comments on bubbles and monetary
what I found
policy.
Interesting was the margin, the amount of debt that was being used in the market. Did you see that graph that he posted?
Yeah.
Basically, we're at the highest level of margins ever used, like in the market right now.
Right.
And we're at highs, all-time highs, right? This was before the weekend. On the weekend he was posting. So, and margin, how much of a slide that can create people that are hooked on the over leveraged, and having margin calls and what have you. Like that can create a serious wipeout of equity. So I found that chart was pretty good. But yeah, I agree. He has been wrong with multiple calls. He's been chasing Tesla the last 6 months as well. So I think I think he was starting to call it out around $500 or something like that, $500-600, and it did run away even further on him. So he's a touch early, but he might still be building on that one. So, but he's been wrong so far on it.
Yeah, I think it's his timing he's got to work on. But I mean, I trust the dude. I trust him a bit more than sounds crazy. Kathy Woods and investors like that. And it's because I don't like to play into hype. I don't like to play opposition to hype, but he he gets in when he gets in, and he waits, and if it comes to fruition, then it does, and that's just kind of my style of trading. I don't like to, you know what I'm saying. I don't like to play the hype on things, and he's not that type of guy. He's not a Buffett, but we're talking about Michael Berry.
He's the for those that don't know, he's the guy that in the movie The Big Short is what he got famous for. The housing, the credit default swaps, 2008 crash.
Hey, Jim, I don't know if you're on voice. Jim.
Hey, sorry, it takes me a bit of time to click all the buttons when you're mute.
No, you're okay. So that list I sent you, I don't trade everything on that. Like, I don't trade cruise lines or airlines that are on that watch list. I don't trade, Oxy and things like that. Some of these tickers I keep on here as a gauge for sector specifics, So I don't want you to look at that list and be like, "Oh, he's got Oxy on here. He must trade it." No, I don't. It's just some of the stuff's just a gauge. That's
Oxy
all.
is the oil, right? So you don't really trade the cruise lines. What else did you say?
No, like the cruise lines and airlines, I don't
Right.
trade those.
Anything
It's more
that's
so just
basically okay.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure you saw that whenever you viewed it. But
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Perfect. Thank you so much.
you're welcome. Yeah, just take, what you want out of it and trash the rest. Like I said, most of it's just a gauge of market internals and externals. That's all.
Perfect. I also like the fact that you have tickers that are a bit older, less techy, just to kind of obviously just to make it more well-rounded for
Yep.
both of the same sector.
Yep. There's probably very few tech tickers on there, to be honest with you. But yeah,
It's okay.
little diversity goes a long ways.
Yeah, diversity is important. Actually, I think I have a couple of shares of CLX and H and Hasbro, and they seem to still be doing well. So, whereas all the other
Yeah.
bottoms I found that they kept going down. I think they were more tech related. That's why. So it's been good to diversify a little bit.
Yeah. Hasbro's a good company. What was it? Clorox? I don't know much about that one,
Got
but
in at Clorox and Hasbro, both of them at the bottom. One of them was at 189-ish, and the other one was like I don't know, I'd have to check. But both of them were rarely close to the bottom on the daily, so I lucked out.
so if you like
But they weren't affected.
Hasbro, look at Mattel, MAT.
Mm-hmm.
Check them out.
Mattel and which one?
Just
I know Mattel.
yeah,
Just don't know
MAT.
the other.
Yeah, I like them personally better than Hasbro. I
Oh,
guess.
MAT.
hmm I mean, Hasbro is obviously a
I
better
think
company.
I got that
but
one from. I think I have an S&P watch list. That's where I got that one from.
okay.
Mattel's on the S&P.
Yeah, it's just a little cheaper to trade, but I like Mattel. Not bad.
thought it was in the 80ish. I think I'd have to check them. I know I got it at the bottom, and I'm still at the bottom. I haven't. It hasn't gone lower. To diversify.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Talk to you later.
All right, Jim.
If you need me, holler.
You know I will. Tony, you gonna buy some of that Roblox IPO?
March 10th. Yeah, well, I'd like to see TJ's numbers on it, like he did for a few other IPOs, and how he, just gave us a better sense of the valuation, because we don't know what it's going to come out of the gates at, right? And then
Right.
if you don't do, some kind of enterprise of value on it with growth incorporated and that kind of thing, it's going to be tough to divulge what's going on or whether it's worth the buy. So I'm definitely going to have all eyes on it. Yeah, it's I've a lot of keen people here like yourself on it. Just got to be at the right price, like always, right?
That's right. I hope they dump it right out of the gates so we can buy in.
I don't know what the pricing has been. I don't think the pricing has been proposed yet. It's a little too far away, right? March 10th. We'd probably do it a little bit closer to that date.
I think as of right now, it's 45 a share. If I'm not
Okay, they already
mistaken.
posted something like that. Okay.
So odds are, it opens up at 80 or something. How it is.
Yeah, see what Brenda has to say about it. That'll be kind of critical. I know the latest one, TJ kind of nailed it. It was, well, for me anyways, Airbnb was one that I was interested in. He was buying it hand over fist in 130s, 140s kind of thing. And I scalped it a little bit, but his valuation and sort of projections on it were sort of bang on. Yeah. I didn't think it was going to go over $200, but he was right. It did. Bumble's the next one, I guess, to see where that one lands. He did a little bit of analysis on that, or comparative analysis to match, which is interesting. So another one to watch to see if it comes to fruition. Airbnb took a couple months to break the $200 mark, so got to give Bumble a little bit of time too.
Yeah, I hope y'all bank on that Bumble trade. I can't put that on my watch list though.
I got a little bit. I'm averaged in about $68, so I'm right on it at the moment. But I have room to average down. I haven't loaded. I could double or triple still, so I just have a small little bit in there. So I'm up on my OEG. This is what happens sometimes. I get a position, and by the end of the day, I'm up on it and say, "Okay, I'm going to take profits, take it off," and then the next day it goes up even more.
Something I do far too often.
Yeah. Do you want $500 now or $1,000 tomorrow? That's what you should be telling yourself. I think I'm gonna take it off. It's been quite a nice move. No, I'll take off half.
Let's see what Chesapeake Energy is doing. Okay.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
Bro, you could make a lot of money just shorting this back to zero. I've said this and I will say it again. I will say it until it gets back to zero.
What's the ticker again?
CHK. I'm not saying short right now. I'm just saying this company will go back to zero. It always does. They've been bankrupt like 9 times. I'm hoping 10th time is the charm, but who knows with this one.
Wait, so they go bankrupt and then come back and then go bankrupt again?
Every time. Every time.
Oh yeah, Discord light mode is so evil.
I'm going to start muting every person that comments on that.
I'm sorry, Lord. Please don't mute me.
Totally
Lord
joking, bro.
Biggs.
Hey, can you guys hear me in chat?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I just hooked up my new, what are they called? HyperX Cloud 2s. Does it sound any different?
Sounds good.
You mean the headphones with the mic?
Yeah, the ones that Incubator told me to buy. They came. I rushed downstairs like a little kid at Christmas. I grabbed them, hooked them up there. I was talking for like 2 or 3 minutes. You guys didn't hear me, so I had to do a little finagling with my computer. But oh, good. It sounds.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. And if you want, you go to voice and audio settings on Discord and mess around there too.
Sweet. Yeah, these are way better if they have surround sound. I went downstairs and my wife was like, "You bought another set of headphones?" I was like, "Yeah, but these are better than the other ones, and you don't have a right to tell me what I can't buy for trading."
To be fair, those do sound really clear.
Well, good. I'm glad that was the point. And it actually sounds better. Sounds way better on my end.
Wait, was that Marty?
Yes, it is.
Marty, how's your day, man?
Good. I've been literally doing some like fundamental analysis on a couple of stocks that I've been waiting to get in, and it's been a shopping day.
Okay, nice.
How you been?
Doing swell. Waiting to hear your beautiful voice.
Likewise. Yeah, just been super busy lately. Super busy. It's too much going on with work, and yeah, have hands in all baskets at the moment.
That's good, bro. It's good to stay busy, man. Be productive.
Exactly. Work, school, trading, business. all of that.
Show. Some good dip buys today, though. You take advantage of it?
Oh yeah, I definitely took advantage of that Apple one.
All right.
Apple, beautiful at 120. I didn't get the 119, 118 entry, but I'll take 120.
Hell yeah. Congrats on that, man. God, I doubt this thing will ever come back to that.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of dojis and reversal indications on certain stocks all around the market, honestly. So, I mean, this could be the last day. We might get like one more day of a tiny little melt and then like slowly start grinding up. But that's what I hope, at least.
Yeah, I'm thinking get maybe a week down overnight. I don't think lower than what we went. I don't think lower than that 3,800. If anything, 3,780. But hopefully it gets filled overnight. I'm thinking we should probe downside maybe a tad more going into Thursday. Some chop action, get a good GDP revision and employment numbers. And back to the moon we go.
I hope so.
As do I, man.
Yeah,
Powell wouldn't let
Gus
us
on
down.
Neo.
He wouldn't let us go in the gutter like this, bro.
Papa Powell better save us. But yeah, I also picked up some Neo, PLTR, of course. I'm pretty sure a whole bunch of you guys got into that.
I didn't grab that one this morning. What's it at? Okay.
Is it like high 26s right now?
Mid.
Mid 26s, yeah.
Makes you wonder if I should have sold at 29 and then rebought now. But it's fine.
Yeah, I had a core position that I wanted to add on to. I woke up at market open, but my brain was not functioning because I was super low on sleep. So I was just like, let me not make bad decisions and just sleep a little bit more.
Market open was, for me, it was funny. I don't know about everybody else.
All I saw was just knives down on every stock.
Yeah, exactly. It was like for me, it was like, oh, we already knew this. So I was like, all right, keep going down PNL. You're good. You'll come back up in a week or two.
Yeah, I'm just doing long terms now, so I'm just like trying to manage.
Yeah, me too.
Let me see. What else did I pick up today? I picked up Wish.
Oh, Wish is a good one, man. I am with Wish all the way.
I like it. That's one of the stocks I did some analysis on, and it's undervalued compared to like other marketplaces.
Exactly. If you got it at 20, you're set. Never sell.
Yeah, I'm at like $20.82 is my trade price.
It was crazy because yesterday I bought like a couple of shares of Tesla at like 744, and then this morning I was like, oh my gosh. And then I was like, all right, bank account, go into stock account and bought more shares. I'm like,
There you go.
637 is a steal. I gotta buy it here too.
Buy it everywhere.
Yeah, so I got a 691 average now. So I'm kind of happy with my average.
Yeah, that's a good average to have. I mean, all these companies are good companies that we're naming, so whether they're in the early stages or developed, they'll rebound.
Yeah, like, let's see, wasn't like Fastly today was 69 Fastly or 66.
Yeah.
Look at 75, 76.
That was one of them I was looking at in the morning. I was like, damn, 68. Should I hit the trigger?
I was going
should've.
to, but I was like, no, Tesla is better. Like, in my
It's all good.
Yeah,
Same thing with like Big C.
Oh,
Big C is at like 60s.
Big C, man. The ticker that keeps on giving. Yeah, man. I had a choice. It was either buy Tesla or just add to all of my other tickers, and I was like, Tesla's a better one, I think.
To the moon.
Either goes to the moon or it dies on me, and I just keep adding more and accept my fate.
It's very optimistic.
I know. I will accept.
I'm tempted to add on Clove, but I'm still chilling.
I was going to add on Clove, but I don't want to anymore. I'm gonna let this do its thing.
What? You don't want to buy more Clove down here, bro?
No,
Come
I'm
on,
not. I
it's a
don't.
steal.
No. I have no more funds. I'm waiting for.
Bro, everybody loved Clove up there 14s. I figured y'all love it more down here in the 10s.
I do.
I do, but I want to keep my funds open in case some of my short puts, get like in the money, and I want to get the shares. Maybe in March, my taxes will return and go straight into my investment account. Come on, income taxes come through.
Man, I still haven't received any returns from last year, so.
Oh, really? Oh, no. You gotta call
Yeah,
me.
IRS is so backed up.
Damn, you guys are lucky you get tax returns.
Yeah, I'm still a little youngin.
Me
I get
too,
some
man.
tax returns. I get FAFSA for school. I can milk it.
Oh, no. You get the real returns. No way. I'm 27. I'm getting my returns for working.
Oh, I get returns from working too.
Oh, no. You set. You are set. FAFSA and that? Oh, man.
Work, school, cut down a little bit from trading. So a mixture of all of it.
I had to pay $17K last year.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good indication that you made some money, sir. Good job.
Yes.
So painful, bro.
Hopefully March 1st, I'll see an extra couple of dollars in my account, and I'm like, all right, is there still a dip? And I'll look around. Hopefully he's there. If it would have came today, I would have bought some Fastly at the bottom, some Bumble 63. I would have just been like, all right, fire sell. Let's go.
I want to see Tesla at this level.
Say it again.
Tesla's got to hold this level and 680.
One more time.
Wait, can you hear me?
Tesla,
we're just joking.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm like, what, bro?
Wait, one more time.
One more. I'm just leaving the group, bro.
My new favorite GIF.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That's my profile picture too. I love that guy. Wee.
I was waiting for somebody to say his name.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
Yeah, anybody catch a dip on Beyond?
Whoa.
I think TJ was mentioning something.
Man, I can't get that. You know, everybody, the shelves were empty here at Walmart. That was the only thing left. Nobody wants that stuff. I don't know how
I can't get into that market. I don't know. I don't like that sector in general. I mean, maybe I'd do some Tattooed Chef, TTCF. But other than that, nah, not too hot.
I think it's incredibly fascinating that Beyond reached 221. Just what?
It was that McDonald's news. Or no, Coca-Cola.
And then now the earnings are coming up too, right? Or did they pass? No, they're coming up.
Yeah, it's coming up.
So what, you think it'll go up on earnings or go more down?
It'll either go up or down. That's what I'm predicting.
But it'll definitely go to the right.
That's true.
Never
It'll keep on going right. Unless you're looking at a daily candle, it's going to take a long time to go right.
I don't know, man. This thing it looks like it's gonna go up. Let me make sure.
I'm building a little like ARC innovative tech portfolio. So all stocks like PLTR, kind of like blue chip mid priced.
I might want to take a peep.
Yon does have
I got you.
does have a hidden divergence on a daily.
Can't be hidden if you see it.
Ooh.
I'm just saying the name. No, I was looking at NQ and I was like, what if a head and shoulder starts to emerge? Should I be scared?
I've seen so many people get margin called the past couple of days, whether it was from Bitcoin or from stocks.
For real?
So many people.
What are these people like? Balls deep in Tesla or AMD or something? What's going on?
Well, Bitcoin is Bitcoin, so you already know degenerates are in there.
There and then
Like, oh, it's just gonna keep going up to the moon. No corrections.
Bitcoin, they are in Riot, which just died today, I think.
Yeah. Oh, for the stock market, Riot, Mara, CCIV, those were the main three that caused it, and Tesla.
Wait, CCIV has Bitcoin?
No, but CCIV got demolished.
Yeah, they did. You're right. I mean, looking, did they? They did.
Oh, and eHang.
Like, dude, I told my friend was in Riot. He was all in. I was like, yo, bro, you sure you want to hold? Like, you see those tops 2 days ago? Those tops don't look good, man. You should get out. Like, get out, man. Because when I see 2 wicks and the left wick is like higher than the right wick, like the right candlestick wick, I'm like, nah. Looks like.
Oh, those are my favorite setups for shorts.
Oh man, it looks so weak. I'm like, yo, bro, please get out. He's like, why? Please, just get out.
Yeah, I was thinking of grabbing crypto last week, but I was like, no, it's gonna correct. Glad I didn't.
What do you call that setup though? Is it like tweezer tops or what is it called?
I don't know if that's what it's called. I just call it the ultimate reversal. Whether it's from the top or the bottom. On a daily candle setup, yeah, I like those.
That's crazy. Down $30, almost 50% in the past 5 days. Crazy.
Yeah, CCIV went down just because, I mean, you know, when mergers get announced, stuff drops, and then also CEO was talking about raising capital. A lot of it. But I mean, most people were already in there from very low, like tens. So they're still profitable, but not as much. And I'm looking in the mirror, I look like a caveman.
Go shave.
No, must keep caveman look.
No, so that's why after I saw the market doing okay, I went to the barber shop and got a haircut.
Going full caveman on these reps in store.
Oh my god, bro. I told my friend, yo, I'm glad you sold right. He's like, nah, bro. I held it. I forgot to sell.
Sucker.
Freaking degens, bro. Degens.
The stock market
Hey,
is
bro.
more and more affected by the noobs now.
There's winners and losers. You gotta have both in the world, bro. You gotta have both.
I know, but like, it saddens me when I tell him, man, just please just sell. Like, I begged him, please sell. He's like, all right, fine. And then fell asleep.
Maybe you just want to take a little nap. Yeah, it sucks to see when your friend goes down dirty when you tell them to sell.
Also, I am sad we missed the AI entry at 110. Looking at
The AI. Wait, what is that stock?
It's a stock that TJ once alerted like last month at 115, and it ran up. And I'm just following the TJ calls and looking at them over time. So when I see good entries, I'm like, oh, you should buy an AI.
I got it for 119.
That's pretty good.
Still here. You can still grab it.
No, I have no funds. It's too late.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that portfolio that I'm building already touched the EV sector, touched innovative tech, and like it was when it comes to software, so SaaS, betting, streaming, and I have a couple shares of Apple in there.
You don't want to sprinkle some mac and cheese in there?
Some what?
Some mac and cheese, bro. A little Kraft Heinz, you know?
Why would I do that? It's not innovative in any sense. What are they doing?
What about Verizon? Well, they're making pink macaroni cheese. That's for one. But hey, what about some Verizon,
That's not innovative,
bro?
What about Costco? Okay, Biggs.
Costco? Like with the chickens?
Wait, Costco has chickens?
No, like
Costco sells chickens.
Costco wholesaler, Kirkland brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not on your list. It's a little more popular. It's fairly cyclical. It's grassroots valuations.
Yeah, it's a little too pricey for me, to be honest with you.
What about Cisco? It's looking nice here.
Oh, I'm mad. I missed my entry on FCell. I wanted renewable energy.
Even Plug is at 45 right now.
Nah, I don't like Plug, bro. That stock was like 73 cents 6-7 months ago. It's ridiculous.
What do you mean? Plug's changing the world, bro. You didn't know?
Plug is the place to be.
I just want FCell.
What's
It's still not bad. Like I could get in here, but I don't know. I wanted 15s, 14s.
You gonna throw some CCIV in there?
Oh hell no!
He's like, oh hell no! Whoa!
I'll wait for that thing to cool off. Post merger. There's definitely a lot more stocks that are green as compared to the past couple days. So it's a good sign.
like Alcoa.
Like Facebook and Netflix,
Yeah.
Twitter, Snap, Disney. Pins. I'm just naming them. Apple's already up like $7 a share from those lows.
As long as my Tesla stays green.
Mayor, oh, you picked up Tesla.
No, wait, don't say it.
All right, I'm making an event on my calendar every year, February 23rd. It's the day.
I have one share at 655.
Sheesh, mad profit. Who else makes like $40 a share on Tesla besides K-Bigs in one day?
Yeah, right.
No, that's a
will be
degen
selling
gambler
this.
right there. Sheesh. I'm like,
I'll be selling this before the bill. No one tell TJ?
why?
I'm totally kidding. TJ would slap me if I did.
Bro, to the moon.
He'd probably demote me. I'm not going to lie.
He'd be like, time for K-Bigs to go night-night.
Yeah. Same with store. He won't let me sell my store either.
Do people actually get valuable claims from these lawsuits on tickers?
It's for the attorneys.
Well, my friend filed he signed on the lawsuit for eHang because he lost some money there.
You trying to jump on that Clove lawsuit, ain't you?
Nah. I didn't lose money on Clove.
I still have my shares, so I technically did not lose it either.
No, the first time I bought in at 1380s, sold at 1630s, and then bought back in at like 1390. Still holding that position. Technically, I'm kind of like break even. Actually, no, I'm profitable because the first position was a little bit bigger.
right? TJ always comes in. He sneaks in here, waiting for the right moment to
Bro,
strike.
he leaves that YouTube stream up so he can hear us.
Oh yeah. Come out, wherever you are.
Not for nothing. It's been a crazy month, a crazy 2 months already.
Read what Broncho said.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, bro, you can short this stock back to zero. It's, I mean, I'm not saying you won't get margin called in the process on a pop, but I'm telling you, this company goes back to zero. Like it's like clockwork. Like every few years, gets listed again, goes to zero.
Nikola reveals fuel cell truck timing, but nothing new on customers.
All in.
Never.
Why not, bro?
I've seen what this thing can do, and I don't like it.
Yo, did CHK do a split?
Long ago, before, well, I say long ago, last year, before they got delisted in their most recent bankruptcy. Now they did another restructuring, and they got listed again.
What happens if you're shorting a stock and it gets delisted? Do you just get 100% of the money?
Mm-hmm. Never done it.
Well, I think there's a difference between a stock getting delisted and then like the shares actually going away.
Yeah, I
If
think
that
they're
makes
gone.
sense.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I remember I had a company like 8 months ago, and it went OTC, and I can never touch it again. That was sad thing.
Which one?
Latam, LATAM Airlines, or Latam Airlines, whatever. I was like, "This is a good buy," and then they're like, "Nope, OTC," and I'm like, "Oh, the noob in me, the beginner in me, can never touch it again. It's just there, it's hanging out. OTC, can't even trade it."
I'm dead right now.
Don't look now, boys, but the Dow's green.
Hey.
S&P's looks like it wants to go green too.
Come on, Tesla, $2 more, and I'll be
Could
even.
we possibly get the Qs to go green? Power hour.
It's time for Power Hour. Let's get ready to rumble. Or watch.
We got this, boys. That's why we're the best here. Everybody gets engulfed in fear and screams for their mama. And we open up our wallets and buy more. If you're red on the day, you should seriously evaluate how you trade. You could have bought anything, literally anything, and made money.
I feel like
Yeah, I just checked and I'm up 40% on some Apple call options I bought this morning.
My man.
I could have bought options, but yeah, nah.
I just didn't want to use up too much capital and kind of just limit the risk.
You're right. No, in the future I'll probably do that. Just now I'm just trying to just slowly grind up past the 25K mark. And then I could do all that with an easy heart.
Yeah, that's the number to beat, that's for sure.
I'm not sure if we've done one recently, but just a reminder to anybody watching on YouTube, please give us a like, subscribe if you haven't already, turn notifications on. I've been told.
Like, comment, subscribe, holla at your boys.
I've been told to say smash that like button. I refuse to, but I feel like on a red day we might need to.
Oh, I got you. Like, comment, subscribe, and smash that like button.
There we go, thanks. Thanks, Marty.
Capital smash.
We need some hype on a day like today.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I'm trying to keep my spirits up. Let's get it.
Can we see who disliked the YouTube channel?
No,
I must know.
Damn it.
we get 1 thumbs down every day, so there's somebody pissed off with UT. They're not making as much money.
Let me find out who it is.
Well,
S&P
you know, if they're
1.
not happy, they could just go to a paid chat room and get front loaded on. No problem. We don't control the stock market. Stock market does what it does. I mean, we're a group of professionals. We give you advice. We've got training. Some of us have been studying for years the market. You don't get that anywhere else. And we offer all of this for free. So if they're not happy, they can go elsewhere. Right, guys?
Yeah, I agree, Jem. It's just a lot of people, degens join and they
No,
want
because they think that
specific
we control the
call-outs.
stock market. We don't control the stock market. The stock market goes up and down. Every day we get questions. Do you know where this is going or that is going? No, we don't. It's the stock market. The stock market does what it does. Anyways.
They're
They
just
like the
jealous.
call-outs. They like the call-outs. So now that there isn't, this chat's not like that. So they're like, what the hell? We wanted call-outs.
Well, with those call-ups, usually what happens is the people in charge, they front load first. And TJ doesn't do that. Often we get better entries than TJ does. You know what? It is what it is. I mean, TJ's very honest, and even our members, all of the team, everybody's honest, and everyone just wants to help out. If you want to dislike us on YouTube, go ahead. And you know what? Do us a favor. Please leave the chat room if you're so disrespectful. If you don't appreciate what we do every day for free. Nobody's paying any of us team members to be here. We're here because we believe in the philosophy of what UT is and what TGA is doing for traders in general. Right?
Damn
And
straight.
for those who do appreciate us, you better like, comment, subscribe, and smash that like button. You better smash it.
Bro, also, look at Tesla. Appreciate that.
Anyways, that was my daily dose of wisdom.
Thank you, Jem.
Thank you.
Oh, we
It's
said
like-
that at the same time.
Gem, it's like
Yo, Kathy,
talking to
stepping
your
up.
kids about gratitude.
Is Kathy saving us here in Tesla? Somebody call her
Everything's
up.
going good, boys. Everything is doing well on the dip buys. Let's
S&P,
go.
S&P
NASDAQ.
turn green. Nasdaq
Very
green.
nice. Very nice. I like.
Oh my
Ooh-wee.
gosh, everything's gonna be green by the end of the day.
Wait, it's time for that. It's time for the GIF.
Post it. Post it. I'm dead. Crazy.
Jokes.
I need to find. Wait, I'm gonna find the video of this exact GIF. It's so funny.
Wow, what a push on NQ.
Glorious.
That can't be everything. Come on, there's got to be more downside. This can't just
Nah,
go
that's
straight
all-
back up.
That's all she wrote, bro. Any gaps to the downside going to get filled overnight tonight. Where's my night crew at? Y'all better be on tonight.
I found it.
Night crew, I'll be taking roll tonight. Y'all better be on.
Oh, bet I might be on there too.
What, on The Voice?
You spoke too soon.
I'm on in general.
Hey, check out that video I posted. Just literally the first 5 seconds is all it is.
Jonathan, your mic is hot. Thank you, sir.
Apple is beautiful. Apple is beautiful.
And Kathy is Bay.
Hey, K-Biggs, you ready?
I'm ready. Where's the wisdom there, everybody? Where's the wisdom?
That's another way of saying to the moon.
Tesla hit 700 here.
Tesla, do your thing. Let me walk
Go.
away and come back at you at 800 tomorrow.
K-Biggs would like that.
I'm trying to sweet talk
K-Biggs would like
K-Biggs.
that.
Trying to sweet talk him. You know you want to stay till 800 K-Biggs.
I don't care where this goes. As long as it's not down.
Oh my god, my dumb friend just got a concussion snowboarding.
Wasn't wearing a helmet?
Nope. Nah, you never wear a helmet snowboarding. Never.
I don't know.
Unless they're those helmets with the headphones in them, I'll do that.
No, I've had some concussions at the park. I actually wear helmets now.
Jay-Z.
I fucked up my back one time pretty badly on one of the jumps.
I hit a rail one time.
It was straight ice.
Dude, I was so close from literally like breaking my tailbone. I went on a box and I fell at the end, but the way I fell was right at the corner, where it's literally kind of like the corner of the rectangle.
Oh, you're jumping?
No. My tailbone was gonna get demolished.
Jumping on the box?
I jumped on the box and then I fell towards the end. Yeah.
Hey, dude, I was jumping on a barrel, like a metal barrel, and then I don't know, something happened, and then I landed on a patch of ice and like fucked up my back.
I need to go real snowboarding though, because I need to go when the snow is like powder. I need to go to like Utah or something.
You gotta go to Utah. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Check out that picture. Yo, look at that sign right
That's
there.
so nice.
You only got 3 paths. If
Where
you
is
can
this?
zoom in on that, you only got 3 paths.
Oh my
All
God.
double blacks.
Where's this?
Utah, Park City. So nice.
I'm going next year for sure.
We got up there, dude. We're just like, all right, which one we take? Oh, wait. They're all double blacks. All right. We'll just take the middle one.
UT snowboarding trip?
Utah is the UT.
Utah UT snowboarding trip?
Dragons with the diamond hands.
Our home base is Utah.
So when are we
Season's
going to
almost
Vegas?
over, though. Yeah, there might be Vegas season soon.
Look at that
Yep,
push on
I'm
Tesla.
down.
I wanna
You know,
know-
I still haven't went to Vegas ever since I turned 21. Like I've only been there when I was like 19 or 18 with my parents.
Yo, we can see Tesla break the 710.
That's the 705.
705s, baby.
Tesla going to
388.
722.
Yeah, Spy is amazing. I can't imagine all the amount of people that got stopped out who were in like 380s.
Like, can you imagine buying Tesla at the bottom today?
I'm half tempted to take a short here on Tesla.
Don't, bro. Wait for like 722, 723.
Yeah, it'll probably break that 710.
Just for a scalp here. I mean, look at the last 10 candles.
I'm telling you, bro.
What's he
I
Tesla
hate this
does?
company. I'm telling you, 723 and then 749. I would wait.
If it does go down a bit, I want a cup and handle here. Give it to me.
Workhorse is at 17?
I want one big pop off candle, and that's the short right there.
Good job, Biden. She. Yo, it halted. Workhorse halted at 15.
Oh no, this breaks
What the
7,
hell happened?
It's gonna be wild.
Holy shit. It says. Oh shit. Workhorse Group shares plunge after rival. I can't say the. I don't know how to say the name. Oshikosh wins USPS deal.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's
so many
rough.
people were betting on that deal. Like, oh, it's gonna go through. I
Oh
never
my
even
god.
heard of this rival, Oshkosh.
Oshkosh?
Yeah,
Rip.
I
Oshkosh
thought that's
is
like a.
huge.
I thought that's like a baby's clothing.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, Biggs, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's Oshkosh Bosch.
You know what I'm talking about, right? I thought that Oshkosh
Yeah.
was like a.
Yeah, I googled that one, but I think it's spelled a little bit differently. So
They making EVs now. Okay, shit.
Wait, so EV battery maker Microvast announced to go public with Tuscan Holdings in $3 billion deal?
yeah, Oshkosh teams up with Ford on $6 billion USPS mail truck bid. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, this was 2 years ago. But the article I read like just a minute ago was just now.
No stimulus checks.
Shouldn't have let you talk me out of it, K Biggs.
All of the people that bought Workhorse in the 40s. Rip.
Oof. I was really
Super
close to doing that.
Hey guys.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I've been eyeing Workhorse, but nah.
I bought some.
No, bro. Their deal just didn't go through right now. Wait, who was that?
That's
That was Gotti.
Oh, Workhorse. Sorry, I bought W.
We couldn't hear that, Gotti. What you said?
It actually was WKHS.
No, it's a wrong ticker. The one that I have. I thought it was that one. Fuck.
And then you're slowly just saying it, it's like realizing, oh wait, it is.
It's around. Sorry, my bad. JKS. My bad.
Oh, JKS is doing pretty good right now.
Yeah, it did good after my ad. Oh, I'm actually green on it. Sweet.
I actually had a good run.
Alrighty.
Well, the Nasdaq's getting ready to go green.
Let's go.
Actually, never bought WHK. I don't even know what JKS stands for. Oh shit, I don't care.
Jinko.
Jinko Solar.
Saw that it looked nice, and I hit the buy button. And I have to know what the company does to make money off it.
But Gotti, are you still in WWE?
Yeah, and I have the leaps too.
So you're happy.
I just
Yeah.
So you're leaping.
Yeah, I sold the shares for WWE, but I still have the leaps. Just I needed some more capital. That's why.
I bought Apple today, and I think I'm up about a share on it.
Same here.
Nice. I don't know. I thought Workhorse was JKS. I maybe a little bit, too.
Sometimes after you take a nap, you are like, disoriented.
Yeah, so hammer on the daily. Ready to smash that like button. She didn't.
Like smash it, like kick it,
Like you see your keyboard, just punch it, smash it.
I'm gonna go smash the like button right now.
Break it.
Because if it says 15, yeah, I wouldn't probably even buy that. I only buy things on days like today, like Apple, AMD.
Neo at 49.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, I had to average down on Neo. Luckily, I got in the morning around like 42s.
Shit, that's a good ad. I have a big position, but I added some yesterday. Only good thing is I was selling it off in the 60s. I only left like partials, so.
Are you still in LI, Gotti? Did you get in? I
have a tiny position in it. I took a starter. I didn't add anything to it.
I had to get it out.
Yeah, that one I literally only put like a few shares in it, so I don't care. was in a small account, but I didn't put in the long term.
Hey, ever since I've been saying smash the like button, we went up like almost 10 likes. Let's go. Let's get it 100. We need 100.
I'm coming.
Smash it.
I'm gonna go get a burger. I think this
Oh,
is
NQ almost going green.
What's going green?
NQ. Wait, am I looking at no NQ?
Bumble just ripped $2.
Still holding strong from 69.69.
We need 3 more. One more like. We need one more like, people.
What a great ad.
One more like.
Hey, we got it. Good job.
Let's go. Thank you for smashing that like button. Now continue to do this on a day-to-day basis. Please.
You said it. We're at 106.
Damn, we're up 20 likes ever since we said that. Let's go.
I'm basically 20 people. I just hit the like button.
Someone said calls on YouTube like button.
Scanner looks good.
Workhorse still suspended.
Come on, NQ, just keep going higher, man. This is yesterday's lows. Break it.
Damn, I just saw a Workhorse. Holy crap.
Yeah, he lost the USPS deal to a rival.
TJ and I was calling this one overvalued since like 3 months ago.
Like, what are they going to do?
Yeah, obviously you can play, the short-term scalps and swings on that one, but I'm not saying there's no money to be made there. It's just I just didn't like it for a long-term one.
Yeah, workers should be resuming in about like a minute or so.
Yeah, looks like a 10-minute hold this time.
Yeah, we lose almost half of the value in like
A minute almost.
Yeah, that's like yeah, that's scary, man.
Yeah, companies like that, they rely on those deals. That's why it was valued so high.
Yeah, this they don't have much revenue, right?
Not that I know of, no.
It resumed.
All right, yeah. 15. 15's a big level.
15 on all. Workhorse?
Yeah.
I was looking at NQ. I was looking at 15.
Oh, no. If only. If NQ is at 15, I'm just like, I'm going to buy it all.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I was looking at 13 to 15. That's why. Look at this. Just push it up from there.
Oh, no, I thought you were just talking about NQ just being 15. That's it.
Oh, no.
I'm buying it all.
Oh,
yeah.
I grabbed a couple hundred there at 15.50.
Oh, look at that volume.
Yeah, Workhorse.
Oh, went to It halted at 14.
1530 halted again.
Bid showing 14.25. Spy's getting a nice push.
Man, I can see NQ going to 330s here, or 300 at least. 13.
Holy Testicle Tuesday. Look at Spy.
Holy
Fucking
crap.
go.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's trademark that.
Jesus.
Dude, I was up so early this morning, so depressed. I was like, way better now.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
Dude, like,
Imagine selling at the bottom.
Oof. Oh, that must be dirty.
That was me in September. Now I was
One of
like,
my friends almost did, and I told him not to. He was down like a lot this morning, and he recovered back like 100,000.
good job.
Damn, that's good. Good advice. Well done there, John Gotti.
Yeah, I had to give him a macro perspective, and all the things that he's doing is what the opposite of what we should be doing, and what I'm doing. So
He needed the talent site.
John Gotti gonna take a little cut from that advice.
So it's funny.
You should, but you saved him 100K or what? 50K. I didn't hear what you said.
He saved him 100K.
Ooh.
Tell him buy you lunch.
2K won't hurt.
It's funny because my younger brother, he asked me, "Hey, Fed, can you teach me how to trade?" And all I did was show him how to do support and resistance, and told him just paper trade that for 2 weeks. And I purposely did not tell him about this week being volatile. He told me, "Fed, why did the market drop?" I'm like, "I'll tell you later tonight." I wanted to see what he would do if he saw his paper money fall. Well, if he would sell or not. He sold everything.
Oof.
It's a good lesson though.
Yeah, I want him to learn that sometimes there's corrections, and you have to learn how to see them and have money there to buy a dip. So I want to use today is to teach him how that works. So I'll tell him what's happening. I want him to experience it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, seriously, thank you for liking the stream. Literally, when Jem was talking about it and when I carried along, we were at 86 likes. So thank you for all the support.
Buddy. Damn, 117 now. And Apple's just pushing, bro. That was a beautiful entry. I got it on the
Yes, sir.
I didn't get in on the first run up, but when it pulled back, I got in literally at the bottom of that pullback.
Oh, Biggs. Tesla.
Yeah, I'm at 120s on Apple.
What up?
Tesla was at 7-Eleven.
Yeah, we still got a little more upside. Sorry, I'm eating like a giant now.
What are you eating?
A giant sandwich.
A giant sandwich.
Dude,
What
I'm
sandwich?
about to crush this cheeseburger I just made.
Bro, I just ordered from one of the best premium burger spots just to celebrate this victory, and it has beef bacon. That's bomb.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm about to go make some chicken parmesan.
Yeah, we just upping each other. Eh?
I want some.
I'm a chef. I'm a whole 5-star chef. I mean, it gets pretty hard when you don't have your mom around, so you got to learn.
You're right. That's how you add them girls to the roster. I hear you.
Or if you're like me and your mom sucks at cooking. That's how you become a really good cook.
Been trading. I got you. Send me the address. I'll ship it.
Just get married to an Italian woman, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah, I love
5-star
pasta, so I
Kraft
might
mac
have
and
to.
cheese chef.
Help us find one.
But hey, can she do pink mac and cheese? Okay, Biggs.
Bro.
She will divorce you.
Yeah. Wait, what was the question?
Good
I was removing this dude
Bro,
on
mac
YouTube.
and cheese ain't like lemonade. You can't just go pink mac and cheese. That's not how
Hey,
it works.
K-Biggs said that they're
I know,
making
bro.
pink mac and cheese.
Hey,
They are,
color,
dude.
Okay.
food coloring,
So
you can do anything.
the good thing about marrying an Italian woman is she cooks well. The bad thing about marrying an Italian woman is she cooks well. Because after 40, all that pasta and bread gets on your stomach and stays there.
And cooks too
Sorry,
much
guys.
most of the time.
Sorry,
Not if you
guys.
work out
That's the
consistently.
truth.
What if you work out consistently?
I
It's
guess you'd be
tough.
okay.
Pasta is the worst.
I don't know what it is. I need a lot of carbs to lose weight.
Okay, how old are you now?
I'm 22.
You are a baby. Wait till you're 35 and then talk to me then.
Damn, I'm a little baby.
At 27, I could not even keep the weight. I could not gain weight. Now, at my age, I have to exercise an hour and a half just to look normal.
See, I don't know what it is. I've been trying to bulk up. So all I could eat to bulk up is fast food. So I've been eating fast food for the past 6 months. And now it's time for me to cut down. I'm at 212 pounds. It feels great. I'm looking huge.
Well, pasta will do that. Pasta, bread, pizza, all of that.
That's right. I mean, pasta and bread, that's what I was doing. It wouldn't work.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was weird. I was testing out everything. I'm like, why can I not gain weight?
Dude, it's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, and here I am.
Dude, it used to be that way for me.
Okay, these small candles, these big candles with the small volume, I have a feeling we're going to get nailed tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, towards the end of the day, I think these pumps are gonna slowly start coming down. Volume is starting to slow down a little bit. So, it's all good.
The volume needs to be there. It's not.
Yeah, volume's actually been going down as we've been going up on ES.
Yeah.
So it doesn't
That's
look good.
distribution. Whoops.
But no good.
Yeah, no. This looks no bueno.
Hey, we don't need this negative energy right now. Let's
I
go
love
to the
how-
moon.
I love how
I'm
you
all
from
for
bullish
the
to
moon,
bearish to
dude.
bullish to bearish, like every single moment of the day.
Did you guys buy SFX? Stitch
No,
No, I added so many different things on today.
same.
Mostly just positions that I already had. I just added on to them, like Bumble, Flint.
When someone mentioned LI, I added LI.
Hey, y'all, on ES, a complete reversal of trend will happen over 39.05. Until then, I mean, I'm still bullish, but I'm saying we could reject here at any moment.
Well, I have to give a shout out to Jake. He actually was saying buy Bumble at $60. I remember that. And I'm like, no, I have it at 68.
But Jem,
Yeah.
that entry that we all got after hours, A1.
Oh, they were.
A1 stakes.
Oh, you can't go wrong with this 69 entry.
Yeah,
It's
especially
almost
with one
worth the
share.
premium,
I'm not even sweating it. One
Okay,
share.
guys, that was the day that I had it at 7002 or 7001, and it went down to like 69.99, and you guys pumped it down. I was not happy.
We all pulled our bids.
It was only
I
a dollar.
watched-
You guys got it
You
cheaper
lost
than
like
I
50
did.
cents?
I
And then
watched
I
a
had an
TikTok.
order. I had an order at 69.10 because I said, okay, I'm going to try to get in too, but I didn't put it good to cancel, so it never filled. It
I've
canceled
watched a
at 4
TikTok
o'clock.
at least 1,000 times. And I still
Bumble
laugh.
TikTok.
And then every time I play that TikTok, I hear an imposter's voice in the beginning.
It's Jake's voice.
Here we go.
When are you starting school?
Oh, I'm in school right now. I
No,
have
I
class
meant
today.
Jake. Apparently he's
Yeah,
starting school
no one
soon.
cares what you have to say, Mike.
I can't
No, it's
believe
not
that
that.
Bolton
It's like
did
he's starting
did
school
a
soon.
commercial with public.com.
It's a pleasure listening to Jake on voice, and I
That's
just want to
funny.
know when he's starting school because we'll obviously hear him less.
Yeah, so I'm supposed to go work in a hospital in Baltimore, probably within the next 2 to 3 weeks.
We're gonna
Oh,
miss you.
Baltimore.
Work orders on halt. It's at 13.
Congratulations, but we're gonna miss you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing probably 60 hours a week, so it's gonna be ridiculous.
I feel you, man. I feel you. That's around me. I'm doing like 50 hours a week now for work and then school the same way. So we're in the same boat. Also, Workhorse halted again.
Me too.
Well, guys, thanks for coming on chat and for joining in, even though you're busy with your schedules. We appreciate it.
Yeah, I try to come on as often as possible. It's tough sometimes.
The trade without you. Yo, I love this video. Thank you.
Got to go to Baltimore and break my leg just so I can visit Incubator.
I like that idea.
Oh my god!
I will
What
go
the heck
there, break
happened to
my leg in
Workhorse?
Baltimore to visit him, and then call him an imposter.
Oh, guys, Workhorse just knifed like 50%.
Yeah, they didn't get their deal with
More than 50%.
Wow.
It's 56.9%. It actually is.
Was this whole move up based on some merger or some deal?
It had to have been. This is a $3 stop.
The USPS deal that they're trying to get. They lost it to their rival.
Oof, dude. All right, time to do some fundamentals. Let's see what their books look like.
A big donut.
Rival.
Is it a big donut? Nice.
Pretty sure.
Yo, Dunkin' Donuts has matcha frosted donuts now.
They also have $5 dozen glazed donuts this week. Take advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Krispy Kreme.
Terrible.
It's a big fat negative, right?
Workhorse
That's amazing.
earning like negative 40 million every single year for the past 4 years.
Trash cans. Trash cans.
They lost 131 million in Q2 of this year, and then another 84 million in Q3.
That sounds bullish as hell.
Oh no, dude. So they over tripled their losses this year alone. No, they 6x their average losses this year.
It's like the industry norm, bro. Come on.
Seems like a buy to me.
Like Sola said, they're overachieving.
Yeah, this is a 56% discount. We gotta buy. You can probably
What do you
catch
see
the
it going
bounce.
to?
Oh, this thing's probably going straight back to $4. I don't think I've seen a company whose earnings are like this. Like, it's so dog water.
Dog shit.
$20 minutes to go, guys.
I'm hoping the gradual bleed on CCIV starts. Because I
Oh my
took
gosh.
put earlier today when the IV
Incubator.
melted. So I basically reversed my position.
Yo, Nolans, I want to agree with you, bro, but what if this was the last dip before we start making our way back to 4,000?
Dude, I am in it. Like, I'm totally with that.
That was music to my ears, dude.
I'm just saying, from a TA perspective, like, yes, needed to test down. It tested down. We completed that gap. There may be a little downside risk there, that 3780, but bro, this daily looks primed. Like, we look good.
So
the bounce off SPY looked pretty nice on the daily.
Look at this 4-hour candle on the indexes. Wild.
Now the NQ daily still red, and it did break that March trend line, but I don't know. We'll see if one index is going to support the other, you know, and vice versa.
They don't even have strikes on Workhorse below $15.
Oh, it just happened. That's why.
Unhalted. Going up.
Wait, what got halted?
Workhorse. Now it's unhalted. Back down to 12s now.
Big C. Big C, low of day 53. Phew.
I had earnings yesterday. You still in that?
No, I took profit in the, like, just off the highs. I scaled out, and then on the second failed rally, like to 90, rejected off 90, and that's when I closed out the rest.
Damn, the volume on Workhorse is ridiculous.
Halting.
Halted. Now it's halted. Or not yet. Now it is.
Like, you don't want to see this second rally like fail.
Look at the Workhorse earnings I just posted in chat.
Jesus.
And
Play this out.
they upped their losses by 600% this year alone. They lost like 200 million this year.
All right, Tesla gap filled from yesterday. We need to push over this 714 pivot, and we can make our way up to 720, 722. Rejection here will likely put us at a 701, 702 close. What the hell is the world coming to? I'm over here commentating Tesla. God.
Yeah, dude.
Back time.
Taking a starter here on NLS.
Yes, CCIV is finally melting.
Melt. CCIV melt all the way down.
Yeah, I mean, now that I understand what the actual valuation is, it was a little weird because I don't usually play SPACs. So that merger dilution was news to me.
No, that's true. I was just hoping when it opened, it would went back up a bit before it went down. That was like my thought process, a retracement.
Well, I mean, it went up to $44, and the IV on the contracts melted. So
Yeah.
if you held those puts that we sold, it wouldn't have been too bad. But I sold them, or I bought them back technically. So I kind of locked in a little bit of a loss, but it was a lot less than I thought it was going to be.
Is Workhorse still halted right now?
Yep.
It re-halted, yeah.
You got halted like 5 times already. But 1, 2, 3. Yep, this is the 5th time.
Crazy how
Watch is gonna halt into the close.
That's absurd.
New GR.
Those weekly puts, the NAR puts, they were 3 cents at the close yesterday, and they went all the way to $4.
Hey, say it again, Solo.
I just said Workhorse is going to be the new GR.
I don't think many people know that joke.
Yeah, I know.
He said, "Why do you got your thumb over the screen?"
Don't bring
Dude.
that back from the past.
Snapchat is insane.
I remember
Oh,
that
GR.
That's a blast from the
Yeah, remember
past.
that?
Who brought that back?
Oof.
We got stuck on your screen or something?
No, I
He's
remember.
probably still got the bag hold.
Yeah, I remember TJ was like, "I've never seen something like this before in my entire life."
And that guy was trying to brag about his gains, and he was like, "But ignore the GR position."
I remember that. What was his name again?
I forgot, but I know Sharky like got one on him bad.
Workhorse Open and seems to be doing the thing.
Oh yeah, it's going up.
Did it go up though?
Not anymore. Went up to 15s and then like back down.
We'll see, man.
It's doing the stock market thing.
Solo, there's the message right there.
Oof.
Maybe it goes back to 18s or 19s? Maybe? Nah. Maybe? Workhorse?
I think we get 1845 and then reject.
It's going down.
I can't believe you guys saved these pictures in your archives.
Hey, with gains like that, how could you?
Hey, Incubator, do you know if this much value for workers comes from that contract they weren't able to get?
Oh, I
'Cause
have
this is
no idea.
insane.
I have no idea. I just took a peek at their their earnings. Yikes. I don't know if they have any other prospects though, because I'm not invested in Workhorse.
That was pretty much the only driver for Valley for Workhorse in the short term. The
Got it,
USPS
yeah.
contract.
Yeah, I do remember it spiked on Biden news for infrastructure and transportation. So
I think it's
that's
just
right.
EV. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. The electric vehicles.
It's going up. It's going down.
Oh man, look how it was trading before though. Trading under $5.
He said, "Oh, it's coming back down."
Hey, stop, imagine.
Live commentary.
Come on. Up, down. Yay.
Oh, it's going back up here.
That's the scalper's paradise.
Oh yeah.
Come on, retrace some of that move. And then go down.
We don't have a lot of time left.
Hopefully it doesn't halt until the close. I mean, usually there's a restriction, right? Things can't halt in the last 10 minutes, or I can't remember.
It's holding them the SMA line here.
Dude, how crazy would it be if they just don't halt it until the market close and then they just melt it all the way to the ground? Damn, look at the IV on this thing. Look at the IV on the 1 minute. Went from 140 to 275, back down to 180s now.
Dang, they're. Oh, never mind. We should maybe set an alert for their competitor, OSK, for around $100, 105.
You guys see Snapchat?
It's about to break 16.
Jeez, what is Snapchat on? I need some of that.
Some hopium.
I think they had like an investor day.
They picked a good day, yeah.
Not broke all-time highs, yeah.
It's like
Yeah, they said
25%.
In what world is this company?
It's like
up
25% from the
11%?
lows.
They said
Ooh,
ad
of
platform
course.
can drive years of 50% revenue growth.
Miranda Kerr's happy.
Here it comes. Here comes the 1840s.
I'll take my $3 a share. Thank you. Damn, I forgot how it felt to scalp.
Damn, their projections are actually pretty ridiculous.
Five minutes, guys.
Oof.
Hey, yeah, nice call on Workhorse from the bottom.
Thanks, Seth.
Oof. They tanked LaCroix down $1.
That's like $2 pre-split, dude.
La Crocs.
How dare they?
Did you say LaCroix?
La Crocs. La Croix.
What's the ticker?
F FIZZ.
Wait, why'd you call him LaCroix?
Because they make the drink.
Seltzer.
Oh, okay. I was confused why you were calling him. I was like, what's their name? My bad.
It's called La Croix.
That's a seltzer?
It's a non-alcoholic beverage.
It's like seltzer water. Flavored.
I like
It is seltzer.
some like rich folk drink or something.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
No, it's
Rich wannabe.
Rich wannabe, exactly. Yeah.
It's that rich water.
See, classy. Ooh, I'm thirsty now.
You drink when you're trying to feel fancy. But you
He
don't
said,
have
"How does a boomer not know what LaCroix is?"
I don't know how I forgot that Oshkosh makes the M wraps. You kidding me?
OSK?
Yeah, I totally forgot that. That is the maker of the M wrap.
What's that?
Google it. MRAP.
How do you
It's
not
like
know what
a
M-
replacement for. It's like a replacement of a Humvee.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, bro, they're badass. Like they have a V bottom. I bet they got a V bottom, so when an IED blows up underneath, basically it just pops the wheels off and they land on the V bottom and tip over. It doesn't. It takes the blast and throws it out to the sides.
Oh, that's what it stands for. Mine resistant, ambush protected.
Yep.
You seen the MRAPs with the harpoon on the front that they use to shoot through windows and then rip them out? It,
They like
rips off
shoot
the
it. It's
front of the house.
they like back up and it just like pulls the whole front off.
Mm-hmm. They shoot it through the front window and then pull out the entire
Like knock knock.
Yeah,
Here comes Johnny.
Guys, you know ARC owns 2.6 million shares of Workhorse.
Oof. Big oof.
Kathy slipping.
That's brutal.
It's like that Minecraft damage sound. Oof.
She's just gonna buy more of it though. It's not that bad.
She left room to add.
They better not melt.
Room to add.
She gonna add, that's for sure.
Yo, everybody posted the profit and loss for us. No comments. If you ain't green, then God, I really don't know what to tell you, to be honest.
Whoa. I'm not
Probably
green,
everybody
dude.
should be green today. What?
If they didn't panic sell the bottom.
Could have bought anything today.
Dude, I loaded up on so many things and I'm still down.
Not if they got margin called.
That's good though. At least you bought in, bro. Nice,
I was
nice day to
down
average.
like 2.5 times more than where I'm at right now. So at least there's that.
Oh, I was down bad too, and not the good kind of down bad, you know, like down bad.
I'm not green either.
The only thing I'm green on is like Apple and like WWE, maybe like one or two others actually, but yeah, that's it. I think I'm break even on some now because I'm at the end of yesterday's dip. So, Oh, and JKS and some other one, SFIX that I added and run. I think I added XL a little bit XL yesterday at the close or the close. Yeah. I don't allocate anything more to XL. And and I did when someone mentioned if I had LI, I actually added LI after I took a look. So yeah, because I only had a small position, so they're all that's not bad.
Yeah, that was me.
You know what I thought about? You know how TJ always says like, "Oh, we're up 30%, we're up 40%," and I'm like, these are those days that it gets bought, and then like a few weeks, months later, it's like, hey, remember when we alerted this?
I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
Damn, man. 2 dogs were fighting and biting each other. I had to go break them up.
You girls fighting over you? Damn, son. Add them to the
No,
rest.
Yeah, man, they get jealous, so they start biting each other. And one of them was whimpering. I was like, "Yo, calm down." Oh, so NQ ended up red. That sucks.
Big recovery though.
TJ.
Oh my god, TJ is so hilarious.
Oh my god.
What
I love
on
it because
earth?
he tries to be polite and proper at most of the times, but when he's savage, he's savage.
Wait, that's a USPS truck? It looks so ugly.
I bet it's bulletproof and mine resistant.
Damn. People are losing a lot of money today.
It's because they're not in UT.
Well, no, like I'm just looking in our P&L section.
Oh, you mean the piano? Really? No way.
Yeah, some people took some big losses today.
Well, you know what it is? Sometimes we can know what's going to happen, but we don't want to believe it. Or we get back into early. Maybe that's what happened as well. Wait, this dude's down 50%.
Yeah,
Right, he
50%.
put his money in GME.
Did he?
Holy crap, what happened to these?
That's what he said.
What the heck?
Oh. Well, if you're going long on GME here, we've not taught you enough, clearly.
Nah, you just ain't listening.
Yeah, that's true.
You gonna learn today.
There you go. One person is green. Oh no, 2 people are green. There we go.
Damn greedy.
Yep, it happens. It's part of trading, you know.
Yeah. That's tough though, man.
Hedges weren't enough.
I was just gonna ask, what are you gonna do better next time? Hedge more?
Yep.
Well, that's
No,
because VIX
I'm
wasn't
just
doing anything.
Yeah, I'm basically back to just basically like 2 weeks ago. So nothing crazy. But yeah, this morning was scary, man. It was scary for a lot of people, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm
Because I
happy
think
to
a lot of people in this channel are very growth and tech heavy.
Yeah.
TJ and myself included.
Yeah. But that's also kind of good because then we all give each other the conviction to hold. Like, oh, we're all in it together, then we all hold together.
Yeah, I actually didn't sell anything today. I just bought more.
Yeah, same. Like I knew like you guys were in the same tickers as I, so I was like, well, we're all in it together. Thank you guys. You gave me the support.
Yeah, just make sure you have enough. If you're playing options, just make sure you have enough time on your contracts.
Yeah.
All my stuff is like May at the very earliest, and all the way up to like July and August, September.
Yeah, I have 1 May and 2 January of next year, so
Thankfully, I think my intuition was right last Friday and also the Friday before that. Things felt a little bit toppy, so I got rid of all the March and April contracts. Thankfully, that was a good decision in hindsight.
I'm glad you did, bro. Good decision.
good decision.
What pointed you in that direction to do that?
I mean, just look at Spy and QQQ on the daily. That's just like begging for a like. If you just look at the chart, maybe like 3 days ago, with all that green and no gap fill down,
I think the other day when Kit was talking about how he had hit his whatever liquidation button, and then he explained why. That for me was like, okay, I'm gonna probably get a little downturn here.
Yeah, actually, he's one of the reasons why I liquidated some stuff then also. But I think that aside, also looking at the chart on a lot of tickers, they just were overextended. And I'd prefer to have these drawdowns because if we just kept going up for like 10 weeks, or sorry, like 10 days straight, dude, the crash is going to be even bigger, right?
I would have took profits though. If it went up. For
yeah. I guess that's true.
I know what you're trying to say though.
It's kind of like a lot of people, they just saw the easy gains in like late August, right before September. Like they were inclined to hold, right? I mean, a lot of people were inclined to hold, myself included. And then you get that crazy crash for like 2 weeks straight. I don't think this is over yet. I think maybe we have one more day.
Yeah,
and then
I think
hopefully.
Thinking the same.
Yeah, I think it was saying like bleed a bit more till Friday.
Yeah, that was a good close though, but we'll see if it holds overnight.
I think we get our reversion by Thursday. GDP revision.
Upwards, downwards?
Oh, they're gonna revise it up. Economy's doing great. Small businesses are doing well. Everything's open.
Oh God.
Got tools in the bag.
That's what I want to hear.
Man, look at Fiverr. Fiverr was delicious this morning.
Oh wow, that's a huge dip. Holy smokes.
This happened to Fiverr in September too, where it dipped and then it just kept running up after the fact.
It's a beautiful chart on the daily, on the intraday.
K-Biggs, you should see this burger, bro. Beautiful brioche bun. Oh my god.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
I gotta hit you up. Yo, you gotta see the inside though, so you're not even gonna see it, right?
Hey, lift that bun.
Right, you're right.
Greedy, if you don't mind me asking, because I do respect what you have to say, the top 3 stocks in your portfolio that you added to first today.
Let me check.
Like those were the ones that you needed to make sure that you were adding to. Those are the ones I'm interested in.
So I alerted Twilio. I like that one. I added it pretty heavy on that one. Let me see. I added a little more in MGNI, but I might need a hedge for tomorrow because they report after hours tomorrow. But Twilio was a strong conviction one because like they crushed earnings. they hit like 470 after hours a few days ago, and they just finished offering. So a lot of the risk I feel like is off the table now. And I got in around, I think I alerted around like 383, I think. And then the last one, let me see. I added a little bit on SE, C Limited. It's like that. It's like the Southeast Asian Shopify.
Okay, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man. Oh wow! I just checked Twilio's chart closing. Closed at 410 from our 380. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, our 383 alert. I was freaking out in the morning, so like I was too afraid to buy anything. But in hindsight, should have bought more. But I went with a July. I had July calls for Twilio, so that's a long-term hold.
Dude, I hope we get an earnings run up for Bumble. That'd be sweet.
Is it like this? Is it like
March 10th.
Square reported, right? Yep. It's moving all over the place.
I've never had this many tickers in my portfolio before, holding overnight.
How many do you have?
I have 9.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I had like 30 around like a month ago. That was way too many.
Did anybody buy that SPAC? SLAMU? SLAMU?
Slam you? No, I didn't. What is it legit? Like who's the backers behind it?
It's A-Rod was one of them. It's his.
Wait, Aaron Rodgers?
What?
A-Rod. Alex Rodriguez.
The
Bro,
baseball player.
you did not just say that. Come on.
I don't follow sports, man.
You don't have to.
Shame.
It's like it's like who's the president?
I bought 2,000 at $10.35 just to see what would happen.
Y'all see that? What Mr. FOMO posted? Scroll up a little bit in trading chat. It's at like 3:15. Well, my 3:15 Central.
Bro, no way this guy actually was in that position. No way.
It's
I don't
crazy because
believe
I'm
it.
actually starting to believe it now. I'm starting to believe it now. Like this guy is full on in.
What? No.
He said he said he's pawning off his wife's ring and all kinds of shit.
Dude, I hope he was just joking.
I mean, that looks real, man.
What?
Go Google search.
Wait, what is that? Account deficit? Deficit?
I
this
don't
is
know, but that
wild.
looks scary.
This is on margin too, right?
Yes.
This is what's happening.
Somebody cap that pic and do a search.
No, I did. I can't find. I did a search, but it's not anywhere else.
Look at Mr. FOMO, right?
There's a website to make fake gains and losses for Thinkorswim and Robinhood. Really?
Yeah, but it's Robinhood though.
I could do it for anything. I'm pretty sure, dude.
There's no way.
Jesus.
Bro, we're not supporting you. We're trying to tell you you're making the wrong decision.
Yo, Biggs, that's a funny way you said that. We're here to save you.
But I'm confused, man. Well, I'm not even really confused. Like, I get it. Like, but dude, there's got to be something like is there a chemical imbalance in your mind? Are you just this dedicated? You know something we don't know? I mean, fill us in.
So I didn't follow the CCIV news. I know they announced a merger, but I think is there a reason why it dropped so much, or is it just like buy the rumor, sell the news, essentially?
Dude, it's gotta be fake. There's no way.
I don't know, bro. He posted pics yesterday and said, as of tomorrow morning, meaning today, he'll have another 250K in cash ready to spend. And it looks as though he actually put all 250K into this fucking stock again.
If it is real, it's really sad.
I think it's hilarious.
But why would he post it? Like, if I lost that much, I'd just be like,
Wait, I mean, wait, hey. He's got shares though, which is it's not options. So, I mean, he might have to wait a million years and hope he doesn't get margin called. But you know,
There's a chance.
As long as
There
his
is a
bag holds
chance.
hard enough.
You can say he still has 30% left.
There
Yeah,
you
he
go, David.
could
Sell
just
covered
sell
calls
boatloads of covered calls.
for the
Give him
next
more
10
money, though.
years.
That's 100% of his portfolio. Well,
I wish he
unless
sold
there's
covered
another account.
calls on Friday.
It
He would've
doesn't
been
matter.
so
He's
lit.
got if you sell the covered calls, you can't, like, you don't need unless he got market called already.
I don't hold, but bullish. That's what he said. I don't hold, but bullish. All right.
Square earnings. Mr. FOMO, did you make money on the way up? Like, is that just your profit? You're eating into your profit? I don't think he can hear us.
Dude, oh no.
Diamond hands.
I don't know, like
That's crazy.
This is conviction, like on a different level.
I call it stupidity.
He's trolling though. Like he's
Yep.
got to be. Like
So I
there's
come.
nobody that's that calm after they just lost 750K.
He maybe just wants attention.
I mean, he's getting it.
I mean,
So
I've
low.
done the diamond hands too. A lot of us have, but to that extent,
But we
Alright.
have diamond hands on fundamental tickers.
yes. But when you're new, you don't know better. Believe me, in 2016, I didn't buy fundamental tickers. I didn't have UT back then.
That's very true for me as well. I didn't know any better at all.
Nobody does until you hold the ticker and you get bankruptcy letters in the mail. I have 4 of those.
Oh no.
Down to 0. In fact, one of them that went to 0 but gave a little bit of a dividend at the end, I actually got tax papers for.
That's what?
Well, because it was in a tax-free savings account, which is even worse. So you're not supposed to hold dividend, all this stuff into it in a tax-free. So anyways, it's very complicated, but yeah. So that's why fundamentals are very important.
Alright. If this guy can like I don't know, take like a screen
You know what
recording.
though? I'm taking, not to interrupt, but I'm taking offense that he's saying that he's a prime example of a United trader. No, he's not. You know what? I'm gonna start deleting it or I'm gonna mute him if he doesn't
Well,
stop.
yeah.
Because he's not.
He's gotta get
just
muted.
he's spamming because that's not what United Traders does. Learn from me. No, you know what? Now he's being ridiculous. He needs to stop or he's going to be muted.
Done.
You
Done and
beat you
done.
to it. You missed your chance, Jim.
Oh, okay. Kevin did it.
No, Jim's trying to have some heart, and I'm all for it. But sometimes I got to ask myself, what would Soya do?
That's a good one.
Drink sake.
He's ruining UT's reputation. He's saying that he has diamond hands and that he's doing like United Traders. That's what we're
Yep.
not crazy
Plenty.
about.
I agree. Plenty of justification.
No, because
He's
people
getting
in the
muted.
chat are saying, "Oh, how's he ruining their reputation?" Well, it's insulting because all of us work very hard to bring something good to the community.
Yeah, we don't want people like that in here.
Facts.
Because, there's people that are new to trading that they'll come in here thinking, very highly of us based on our awesome TikTok channel, which you guys should definitely go subscribe to. Anyway, sidetrack. And they'll see that message from him in chat and then they'll go all in. Like you think it's a joke, but there's people that will actually just like do that. They'll go all in on tickers that people say in chat. That's why we don't allow
Well, let
pumping
him
in
clown
chat.
somewhere else, Stubbs. He doesn't have to clown here. You know what? Let him go in the main stock channel. He can clown all he wants. I never go in there.
He's muted. He's going to stay muted until he sends up an appeal and we feel sorry for him, which I really don't care what happens. But, even the most bullish person here on CCIV Incubator who did his DD, no. I'm saying like he even understood.
$60 billion valuation. No.
I know, but since the beginning, you've been preaching it, bro, and you stuck to your conviction. But whenever, the tides turn on that merger, like even though you even came to realization, like, hey, I need to get out and just wait for a different entry point. People like you aren't out here doing the same shit this guy's doing. Like that's a bad rep what he's doing. It just it rubs off on people the wrong way. Like Jim was saying, like it gives people the wrong impression, the wrong conviction, and that's not who we are. We ain't having that here.
We've all worked so hard. There's a reason why 60%, only 90% of traders fail the first year. Most of us have had those losses at the beginning. We know what it feels like. But just to have it made fun of it's insulting to somebody like me who's had big losses. Have I had losses like him? No. But to see somebody ridiculize it, kind of trivializing it, it's insulting to me. So that's why I took offense.
I'm trying to think of what my biggest like thing was that I blew up my account with?
Mine was dry ships.
Oh my gosh, I remember those ones. Well, when I first started, I was actually playing fundamentals, and I actually made a nice chunk of money. And then I got introduced to StockTwits in June 2016, I believe it was. It was the end of me.
Yep, I got on StockTwits. I was like, damn, everybody's bullish on dry ships. Take my money, and my like couple thousand shares ended up at like a 0.001 share. After it was all said and done.
Oh, and I used to go in heavy. I had like 55K that I was playing, and it was all like being played everywhere. Yeah. Anyways, I had diamond hands until the end. It went really well.
I think they did like a 12 million to 1 reverse split.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when it was like all said and done, that's probably would have been. Yeah, but they did a reverse split like I swear like 5 times a year. It was crazy.
Anyways, I think you guys had a point. If he really had those losses, he wouldn't be trolling. He'd be like downing a bottle of vodka or something.
Yeah.
Maybe he was.
Oh, maybe he was drunk. It could be. That's a possibility. Could be.
Honey, I did it again.
I remember
I lost the house.
I remember in March when I first came back to trading, the first ticker I ever traded was IFMK. And then after that, I never touched a penny stock again.
Oh, you guys want to know something funny? Is I had my losses and my family's aware of it. Then my son started trading my account last spring, and he started playing pennies, and he had some losses in my account. I had to change that password so fast. Penny tickers are like the worst. Everyone thinks they're going to be instant millionaires with those penny tickers.
Yeah, they're cheap for a reason.
Oh,
Penny tickers are like puberty for a trader.
I agree.
Everybody has to go through it.
But that's it. 90% of traders lose money the first year. Now, if you were lucky to stumble upon UT at the beginning, maybe you're not in there, in that particular average, which is great for you.
Seriously.
Like if you're saying, Jake, that you didn't have big losses, well, this community helps. A community like this. In
Oh no, I had big
2016,
losses.
I was modding at another chat room, and I was actually a paid moderator for a while, and we didn't teach anybody any of this stuff. It was just take my alerts, play my alerts, and whenever somebody would ask about a strategy, it would be like everybody's secret. So UT, we're not like that. Because we understand there's no holy grail. It's all about putting ideas together and risk management. Not mysterious. It's mysterious, like some mystery strategy out there. It's all risk management. That's all it is. Gem modding since the beginning. No, I was modding for another chat room in 2016. It was a paid chat room. And then I actually got introduced to UT in 2017, and I've been here ever since. And no, I'm not paid. I volunteer because I'm very happy with UT and TJ and the good that he wants to do in the community. So it's not that little tiny bit of money at the end of the month that's going to change my life. Thank you, Shark. Well, I'm
Amen,
not young,
Gem.
but I'm not that old.
But you are that awesome.
Thank you, darling.
Mm-hmm.
I've been telling TJ he's wonderful since I met him years ago. I'd send him messages. You're like awesome, I think I was the one who brought up the term philanthropy for him years ago, because that term is what explains him, how wonderful he is and how he helps the community. TJ's had plenty of opportunities to do things that maybe were not very great, but he always chose not to do that, and he's always chose the right path because he wants to go to sleep at night and be able to live with himself properly. So
You have to respect somebody like that. People with principle. There's not a lot of people with principle out there. And what I like about this community is we have a really good gang, and we have lots of people that are very principled, and that's what I like about it. We're not here to make money off of other people, to front load. It's just not our thing. We want to do good. We want to do more. We want to help people. We want to help people succeed, you know? It's rare you
Yeah.
find a community with so many people like that, and like really like that, not just talking the talk, actually doing the walk, you know? So
My
UT is
buddy
a great
that
place.
my buddy that actually gave me the link to this Discord way back when. He doesn't hang around too often, but you know, he was like asking me because he came in here like a couple times, and he knows that I hang out here quite a bit. So you know, he was asking me what the catch is. Like, have I figured out what the catch is yet? And I'm like, well, you know, like I have a pretty good eye for stuff like that. There is no catch with UT, which is something that I really, really, really like.
Aurelius, are you asking who deleted user is? Because deleted user was probably Ziggy, and Ziggy's still here. It's just he had a problem with his account, so he had to change accounts. If that's who you're talking about. He's still a part of our community, and he's in the background, and he's actually one of the administrators. So he's still here. You'll see a lot of deleted users posts in the Knowledge is Power channel, and he is totally still part of this community. I'm not sure if that's who you're talking about, but that's who I'm talking about. Oh, well, you know, I won't even get into that member. Let's not talk about that right now. Let's talk about positive things.
On a positive note, Wendy's increased their dividend by 29% today.
How come Wendy's is not on that list you sent me?
It is at the very bottom.
Oh, it is? Okay.
It's
You know, I've been
WEN.
having a hard time for some reason. I'm gonna have to input it manually because I keep trying to save it and it's rejecting your list. My TOS doesn't like your list.
That's weird.
I know, it's really funny. I think I tried 5 times in different ways, like, you know. I tried copying them individually, I tried importing. Anyways, it's okay.
Broncho, quit being so bearish on Tesla.
Bro, it's so bad. At least he does it like in a funny trolling manner. You know, it's not like it's like idiotic, you know. He's a good trader though. I mean, aside from being bearish tests all the time, I guess, but he is a good trader. He's came a long way.
A lot of good traders in UT. We're very lucky.
Yep.
And you know what the unfortunate part is? I'm one of the members, and Kevin as well. We've been here quite a while. And we've seen a number of really good traders leave. And they go and they open up paid chat rooms. It's a shame because, you know, just stay with us and we'll make money together here. Why do you have to go to a paid chat room? Too bad.
Yep, I agree.
Hopefully all of you stay with us because, you know, you can make money trading. You don't have to make money off memberships and front loading if that is what these people do. I have no idea.
Question: why do you think they do that? Why do you think they go and make paid chat rooms?
Well, some
Greed.
people are just good at teaching and maybe good at making alerts, but their psychology is not good for trading, maybe. Not everyone's a TJ. TJ makes a huge amount of money trading because his psychology is spot on. Some people will learn and they still can't trade properly, right? So maybe they prefer going to a paid chat room where they can get that guaranteed income every month. Listen, I'm making an assumption. I don't know if that's what it is.
I agree. Like, you know, Bloom and all them. I mean,
Yeah.
all the FinTwit guys. I'm not saying like every single one of them, but 90% of those FinTwit guys you see on Twitter were in here.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you, like UT has been here since the get-go. You know, like this
They
was
all
it.
started here. They all
Yeah.
started here.
So a lot of those guys, they got to a point to where mentally they felt as though they weren't obtaining as much from the community in general, and that's because their beliefs aren't like ours are. Like we make our money, with each other and for ourselves. We don't need anybody else's income and stuff. And their just mentality was different. They weren't adaptable like that, and they had to, I guess, they had a desire for something else, and that something else was charging.
I see. So it was like it wasn't aligned with the values of UT. That makes sense.
Yeah, and it wasn't us doing that. It was
was
them. They chose that, right?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's funny you talk about psychology, because when I first started here in UT, my psychology was absolutely terrible. And it only got better the more I heard like you guys speak about the market, the charts, and the way you guys support each other kind of helped me gain more confidence in my chart reading and my psychology and mental state of the market.
Yeah, bro, and that's what it's all about. Like, we're all here for one another. Like a lot of us, we don't always see eye to eye on things. Whether it be what we value, how we value it, what we prefer and what we don't prefer. It's everybody has their own niche and their own perspective and their own value in general on what they deem worthy in the market, what's tradable. And sometimes we oppose each other, sometimes we agree, but at the end of the day, like, all of that mixed together, it's what makes the community great, because you get a perspective from everybody on everything. And the way we push each other, man, it's something else, man. I've never seen people just still hug each other mentally, like we do here. It's weird as hell, but I love it. I don't know. It's we just try to bring the best out, in everybody, bro. That's what it is. We want to see everybody do great.
And, I like it that you guys do sometimes have different point of views and kind of challenge each other, because it helps you guys grow. Like, I've noticed how you guys first don't agree on things, but then over time, you guys grow into the same alignment. Like with you and Tesla.
Yeah, well, I mean, my perspective's still the same. It's just a trade, bro. I mean, I love Elon. I hate the company, but regardless, like me and Blonde, for example, we do differently on a lot of shit. I'm talking about a lot of stuff, but at the end of the day, we're still boys. We're still boys. I mean, we will find something to maintain our friendship with, always. And it's like that with a lot of people in here, bro. Everybody has their own niche and their own way that they see things, bro. And you can't push that away. Like, to have a great community like we do, it takes, like, I'm going to use me and Blonde, for example. It takes that indifference sometimes to be able to give such a transparent and unbiased, perspective. Like, if you take everything into calculation, I mean, you got to have it all. If we were all bullish here on one thing, I mean, there'd be a day we all end up broke. You got to have both. You got to have both sides of it. But like I said, at the end of the day, shit, we all love each other. We're all still here. We all ain't going nowhere. Fucking Blonde. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm dying right now.
Thinking about paid chat rooms as well, I think about it as people don't want to be challenged a lot, right? About their ideas. And so they make these rooms as well, so they they won't get challenged. They just post their alerts, and then that's it.
Yeah, bro. And there's people here that are like that, but we're all here for one another. We want to see everybody. We want to see everybody do great. We may troll each other a lot, but I think that's awesome that we can do that and still be, a family at the end of the day. But dude, we all want to see each other do great. All of us. All of us.
Exactly. Like TJ always says, he's trying to help all of us become financially free, right, guys? He wants us all to be wealthy, to gain wealth, keep that wealth, and keep growing that wealth, so that even our future generations can still be with that wealth, and we could teach them how to grow their wealth as well. It's all UT is doing, and it's really helping out. I see it in myself. I see it in other traders. I see it in the PNL. When we do it, we had a daily going super green for everybody. It's working.
Yep. Yep. Oh, it's all good at the end of the day, my man. And if they don't vibe right, then they get nixed real quick. So
I noticed.
Yeah, bro. I mean, and there's a lot that goes on, behind scenes. We make sure that there's no poison, in the water. We try our best to protect, members individually and the community as a whole. And we appreciate everybody jumping on, when they need to and pointing out the BS. It's what keeps everything here clean and concise.
Well, I'm out for the day. I appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bud. Have a good one.
Have a good one. Wow. Lemonade earnings also March 1st.
K-Bix, this is crazy, bro. I just took a look at the ETH chart and that thing went to like 2000s. What the fuck? My boy said to buy it at 400. I'm like, no way I would buy that thing.
Yeah, I don't even think about that shit, bro.
Bro, let's go buy some. Load up. Let's go.
Definitely not Ethereum.
Come on, bro. We already been through a little market dippy on this side. We gotta go through it on the other one too, you know?
Yeah, I can't do Ethereum, bro.
Yeah, me too. I ain't trying to die overnight. At least our market closes at some point.
We just need to make sure we don't get no bad news anytime between now and Friday. Yo.
Sorry, my bad. Do you know what's the second day of the week that Powell's speaking?
The what?
You know, speaking twice this week. Do you know what the second date is?
Tomorrow?
It's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's already dropped enough news that, you know, I don't think it can go down drastically from here, you know, based on anything he says, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's really not much you could say, bro. Excuse me. I mean, the only thing bad he could say is that we're going to tighten now. And I mean, he's not going to say it. He basically said today that we're going to stay super loose. So that just means yields go up, bonds go down, and the show goes on until it doesn't, you know, and it won't stop until they do decide to tighten. When that day comes, it'll be day reckoning.
Once I trim my positions, no joke, you're gonna put me on some boomer stocks, and I'm adding them to my portfolio, and I'm not selling them, and that we can document that shit for real. Though. I'm not even joking. I have learned my lesson.
Dude, I mean, that's what I did today. I went through and I just added to a bunch of different positions and like averaged down on them. Well,
yeah,
I say averaged down, but most of them are fucking already way. I averaged up. I mean, on a down day, if it makes any sense. But basically, I just added to a bunch of different positions and then sold after they all popped, like what I added.
Okay.
I mean, I haven't added anything to the long portfolio. Not today. I mean, I haven't really in a while, but on a swing account, you know, just added a little bit and then sold off at the top. Like I added that Kroger this morning. You know, on
Yeah.
that like it was like 32.40. I think I got in at. I just sold at like 32.20 or 33.20. I
Yo,
just
that
did
sounds
that on
so
a few different positions.
that sounds so
Huh?
peaceful. That is such a small move. That sounds so peaceful in this last few days. Damn.
Well, that's why I contacted Kevin today for his list because I said maybe I would like to start carrying a couple of boomer tickers in there just to balance out.
Oh, 100%. We actually had a really good talk on, diversification. I think it was over the weekend, and Cubics gave me a good lesson, which I love him for that. He had a lot of good points, like things that I know are valid, but I was just aggressive because I'm trying to grow it a little faster. So yeah, I gotta start doing that. Obviously, when everything's already down, it's not the first thing I'm looking to add. I added to Apple and shit. So, but yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
I didn't add
Definitely.
to anything today. I just I'm a little bit too deep in one ticker because I had some limit orders that went off that I forgot to cancel. So no more capital left to play with.
I guess then just you gotta hold tight.
Yeah.
I had that
Okay.
one account because that one account has Tesla in it, and that one took a hit. The other stuff in the account kind of balanced it out. I think I added a little bit to some stuff. I think it was it JKS and I think LI I added to because someone asked me, "You have LI?" And I only had tiny positions, so I was like, "Oh, nice." So I added to that. From other accounts,
Which bank do you have your tax-free savings account with?
TD, but I don't use it for trading right now.
Well, because it's $10 a trade, I know.
Yeah, exactly. 1 second, I'll be back.
Interactive Brokers has one too, but obviously you have that monthly charge, so you want to try to be a bit active on it. I have a margin account with IB right now, but I would like to eventually get back to the tax-free because I think I mentioned to you there's some losses in my tax-free that I would like to eventually try to make up for. So it's on my to-do list maybe to start trading off my tax-free again. We'll see. Do you have the IB tax-free savings account too?
Who me?
No, I was talking to John because he's Canadian.
Oh, Gotti.
Yeah, he's Canadian. It's okay. I'm gonna figure it out. That's the change I'm gonna be doing in a couple of months. Start trying to play for my tax-free again. Everyone's always scared of being tagged a day trader, but since I have some losses in that account, I don't think they're going to be going after me yet. I have a bit of a cushion. Anyways, thanks for that list. I'm going all those in that list are those all the tickers you look at? The so-called boomer tickers are in there, Kevin?
Yeah, I mean, that list is just what I trade on. Like some of that stuff comes off and on. Like I only have Clove on there because I just like making fun of people who, buy the stock. But like, hang on, I'm gonna screenshot it for you so you can see like what I have highlighted and what I don't.
Okay, that'd be nice. Like I said, I'm going to have to redo the list because I've tried saving it a couple times. It's not working, so later on I'm actually going to do it manually. Do you know that Canadians, we can't do that whole toss thingamajiggy code? The code for sharing? We don't have that availability, that ability to do that.
That's
I don't
super
know if,
weird.
yeah, I know. I remember once my friend was telling me how to do it. My friend Wizard, he used to be very active in here, and he was telling me how to do it, and he was walking me through it, and I don't have that particular share button on my toss that you guys have. You guys have some share button. I was wondering if Gotti ever found it. It's okay. I just end up always copying the code instead of the actual creating a share code.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to making supper for the kiddos.
Okay,
wanted-
I'm gonna DM you this right now.
I appreciate it. Thank you. If I have questions, I'll get back on.
Yo, Gotti. Gotti.